There's a reason I'm not a musician. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? It is Wednesday. Indeed, we are here at After Dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch, and we're getting ready for some rock mining. But there is a terrible situation happening here in Casa a la Crouch. That was perfectly timed. There's no milk. You know what that means? We've got an issue. Because everybody in chat here, good evening, knows how we start every stream here at After Dark with a Tim Tam Slam and a cup of coffee. It's very difficult to have coffee. A latte. I'm a Melburnian. We have lots of milk in our coffee. And there's no milk. So I did manage to find in the cupboard one of those little kid-sized UHT milks. And if I could show you what it has done to my cup of tea, you would be as disappointed as I am. Nonetheless, we start the same way with the good old Tim Tam Slam. It's an Australian classic. Beautiful chocolate biscuit made by Arnott's with proper chocolate, as it says on the packet. There is no substitute. Well, there's not. Made with irresistible real chocolate. Australian chocolate is absolutely gorgeous. It is a chocolate biscuit. There are 2 chocolate biscuits in here with a piece of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of our biscuit here to prepare it for our Tim Tam Slam. We get a little flavour taste of our chocolate biscuit. And we're going to use this biscuit like a straw. Everybody here has seen it so many times before. Let's get it done. And get into some rock mining. Whoop. So gross. Biscuit will be delicious. The biscuit will be delicious. All we really want to do is melt that chocolate. Cup of tea, hot chocolate, cup of coffee. Anything warm will do it. Oh, there's all white chunkers floating in this tea. It's actually not as bad as it looks. How is everybody? Let me get back into the chat here. Where are we? Mouse button. Let me know if the audio levels are too loud. All the way back up to the top. How is everybody? Metaphysical is here, as always. Clive, good evening. How are you, my friend? Fuzzball Itchy. Such a great name. I love it every time I see it. Fuzzball Itchy. JT is here. Dogs13. Titan Wargaming has joined us in the chat on YouTube as well. Jason the Bruce, who jumped ship over to Twitch. How is Twitch? Good evening. Watch the Chocolate Ninja. You need to do a Tim Tam Slam. There's no ninja tonight. She's got to start getting to bed at a proper time. You know, it just takes her hours to settle. By the time she goes to sleep, it's 11 o'clock. And then I can't wake her in the morning, shaking her awake for school and stuff. Booyah, says Jason the Bruce, after he doth abandoned the YouTube for the old Twitcherinos. How is everybody? What a crazy night we had on Monday. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, for all the bits, legends. Fix up dressing gown here. Oh boy, we might just go one more up on that. Look at me up in the light. Stream elements. Rhino has joined us. Reese is here. How is everybody? Did Ninja did it get more tams? No. Good evening. I hear a Viv. Don't think he knows his cam is off. Oh, but I've been doing that sneaky turn the microphone on while the starting soon screen is playing. Let's get into. Let's just move a couple of things over here so I can see me chat. Here we are in Star Citizen once again. Let's jump in. We've got a new soundtrack on from Epidemic Sound. It is the tragedy genre. We played this, some of it on Monday night. I've absolutely been loving it. And it has really fired up my creative storytelling juices. And I'm super excited. The ship is open. We are on the ground. It is nighttime. And it is hot, hot, hot. And we have found ourselves freshly prepared. Some Hadanite to kick things straight off. Let's get into our rock mining. Oh, I'm in the wheel. I am inside the tire. Star Citizen, you stupid beast. Can we get out of the tire, or am I stuck in the tire? What a great way to start. We were all ready. We were all prepared. Everything was set. Everything was good to go. Oh, the nonsense. No milk. Yeah, I know. We've got to sort that out. Freedom. Good old dance 3. The escape from the rock mining tires. All right, hang on. Wait a minute. I've missed a whole bunch of chat. Bush Wookie is here. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for joining us. Throw it away. It's bad. Wow, I've missed a whole bunch. You should know how many. You should know many years ago I left Guild Wars 2 guild. When they switched to Discord, I refused to join a hacking support server for Nvidia cards. Ooh, boy. Controversial. Gonna be a bit AWOL till Siege of Orison is over in 45 minutes. Here we go. Let's just scroll all the way to Scarred Citizen has joined us. Dog is in the chat on YouTube. We also have a 20Dog20 on Twitch. Crouch is tired. I hear a heat warning. We do. We might have to sort ourselves out with a fat man suit. All right, let's get in here. Right, scroll down to the bottom of the chat. How the hell did we get to 10 likes already? This nonsense town. Here we go. Now, I have noticed whilst we've been here, there has been a terrible amount of ghosted rocks, predominantly on the Hadanite scene. Apherite, Dolavine, they all seem to be kicking along just fine. But ye old Haddos, Haddo, Cameron Daddo, does not seem to be preparing itself and behaving nicely. But let's get it up. Look at that optimal zone. Fire up, full power! Whoa, holy crumptaculations. That's really firing up there, isn't it? Look at that. All right, settle down, everyone. Supposed to be rock mining here. Wow, look at this go. What is happening? Back into concentration town. Oh my. Let's break this sucker and gobble it down. I can't believe you made me use this Discord key logging shit. I have to sandbox it. What are you talking about, Adam? What are you talking about? I didn't make you use anything. Can anyone come assist you, Crouch? We'll see, Mr. Bushwookie. We'll see what happens tonight. Right now, we're just out here, just mining ourselves some gems. Nice, pleasant evening. Full power! And we'll see how we go tonight, whether we get some other people involved or... But for the moment, it's just me, my very quiet, very atmospheric music, and my rock, which I had tried to apply the Hadanite scheme to, but for some reason it decided, because I've got 4 rocks, right? You look it up, rock 1, rock 2, rock 3, well, rock 2, rock 3, and rock 4, right? So I vehicle managered the rock, put my Hadanite paint on it, summoned it from the vehicle landing bay, and didn't have a skin on it. So I was like, okay, that's a bit weird. And opened up my vehicle manager, went to rock number 2, applied a paint to it, summoned it, and it had an orange paint, and I was like, what the hell's going on? So we have abandoned the Hadanite paint scheme. Server's doing good after the event. Look, it's still too early to tell. We'll see how we go, you know. We have Jumptown running at the moment until the 5th of June. Not that that generally does too much to the servers. It just sort of tends to congregate everybody in one spot. But right now, this server looks pretty good. This extraction is beautiful. It's quick. It's responsive. We'll see how things go, you know. Star Citizen works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. All right, as you know how we do it here at After Dark, we always mine to the right-hand side over that center A pillar where you can see my crosshair is, because when we go full power, we don't blind ourselves and everybody out there in Twitch and YouTube world with the unnecessarily bright laser, especially at nighttime. We want to stick well clear of that optimal zone, so let's just control that. Oh boy, a little bit of overcharge. I can't believe how quickly this Hadanite is charging. This is great. I wish it was always like this, because it is not always like this. Look at that. Boom. Thank you very much. Just split right open like a banana sundae. Got to change your channel pictures to put the Friday in. Yeah, I know. I've been a little bit lazy on that. Oh boy, what's going on? Extraction mode, that doesn't help. Here we go. We want to break these down. That was supposed to be a compliment. Okay. Problem is, I don't know how to give compliments. Plus, I hate non-privacy respecting services while writing this on an alphabet/Google site. Fair enough, Adam, fair enough. But the fact that you made me join something I dislike means you're a cool dude. Well, I'm honored. It is my absolute privilege to see this wonderful little community here at After Dark slowly forming and slowly building and slowly growing. I'm loving every minute of it. It is the highlight of my evenings, outside of my ninja coming to steal my Tim Tams. Don't tell her, but she's welcome to steal them anytime she wants. What the town of business? What just exploded? Something exploded. Okay, we got to remember while we carry on here at After Dark that we got a limitation on the amount of time we can be outside. So we need to keep an eye on that. I love rock mining. Scarred Citizen, how are you, my friend? It's when it works really nice. I'm on a nice server at the moment, 18 on it. I know, that's it's a good one. It's a good one. It's my favorite game loop, says Metaphysical. It is super fun. It's just a nice low-key sort of chill activity, and when the servers are working well and, you know, things are just behaving like they are right now, where you're gobbling things up nice and quick, 2 minutes 30. And, you know, you got some cool, chill music on. It's really, really nice. Okay, so this is the second time I've heard Discord conspiracy theories recently. I'm guessing there's something in the news I've missed. Me too. Rock mining is good. Might just quickly do a quick reposition. Oh boy, that's a really bad reposition. Thank God the rock is indestructible. Because we want to get a little closer to the door, but there we go. We can mine these over our left shoulder. Are we at a good distance? We are. Look at that, almost on the optimal. Quick, let's run inside and cool down a little bit. The servers were all shot earlier today. Well, I was on one before this that wasn't really performing very well. It really depends where you go. Enter ship. Oh, we're taking damage. Let's get in the ship. I can hear him gagging. Let's get that helmet off. Oh. We need to get ourselves a fat man suit if we're going to hang out here for much longer. So we'll see how we go tonight. I did mention just before that, you know, Dolovine, Aphorite seemed to be, you know, popping in and scanning fine. But the Hadanite, the first 3 clusters, one of which was 15, was all ghosted. And it was, I found 3 ghosted Hadanite clusters before I dropped down on this one. I probably should have gone to check earlier on if we had milk, but we didn't. Grumble groan. This cup of tea is actually quite nice. Yeah, just stopped playing because it wasn't running good. Yeah. Got to get back into rock mining again soon. Well, you've got all the kit to do it, Clive. Just do it. Just do it. All right, let's get that helmet back on. Hop, off we go. We're in the Nomad, the old Gypsy Queen. She's lost her paint. I don't know what happened to it. Sometimes when I take it out, it has the paint on it, and sometimes when I take it out, it doesn't have the paint on it. Want me to bring you a fat man suit? No, I'll go grab one at some stage, Jason. That's all right. Thank you so much for the offer, though. We've got a few in the old inventory, so we'll grab one at some stage. Bam! Off we go, full power! It's been a while since we've had a little bit of full power! Alright, let's just turn that off and cycle the mining head. There we go. We're in optimal. Here we go. Full power. Ooh, it's a sneaky one. It doesn't want to play ball. We shouldn't have got out of the rock. What's this other one going to do for us? Is this one going to go? It's going. It's a little bit of charge. It's not going to work out. All right, reposition. Reposition. They all seem to be working fine from this side over here, so we'll come back around this side. Try and get as close to that optimal as we can. You can see on the left-hand side there, the green optimal range. And it has that little dashed line on it, right where the 11.2 kilometers box is. Can you notice that you can't see the outline of the gem anymore? So when you're mining like this, it makes it difficult to see where it is. There we go. You kind of just got to guesstimate now. Full power. Oh, see, this side of the gem. This side of the gem. Oh, it wants to go. It really wants to, but it's not 100% sure. We'll just focus. So this has been coming up quite a lot, right? Where gems just don't seem to want to take the power that you want to put into it. So attack it from different angles and it seems to sort it out. Really thinking about melting a few ships for the Orion. Well, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of concept ships. I would love to have an Orion, but there's very little point in... Well, I can't have one right now, can I? It's not out. And it won't be for some time to come. Yeah. Oh, no. Yes. No. These two just don't want to accept the power. Yeah, the Orion would be cool, but I'm not going to wait years. I'm not going to pledge money for something and just not have access to it for years. I think the loaner for an Orion is a mole. I already have a mole. Let's get right on top of this sucker. See if we can put some power into it this way. It's a prospector and a mole. Me neither. I also don't like multi-crew, but I want it. Reality be damned. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. How's everyone's week been so far? Had another great day at my studio today. Slowly, I'm getting things moved and cleaned and sorted out. We might have a tour there at some stage. My little hobby paradise. Well, once I finish getting everything moved and sorted out, I might be able to... Actually, no, that's a silly idea. I was going to say build a little rig up there, but... I've got my little setup here at home. I'm quite comfortable here. And, I like how that rock is still bubbling away, yet it's spat out all its gems already. Let's gobble those up while we're, Uh-oh. There we go. Back in the optimal range. I wish it would spit out more gems when it blew the second time. That'd be great. 2 minutes, 48 seconds. Let's come around this side. All power. Oop. I submitted Entropy City to PAX for playtesting yesterday. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations, Jason. I might come to PAX this year. Tickets must be on sale already, right? Maybe it's already sold out. 2 minutes 20. 2 minutes 20. Yeah, so this album that's playing, this is from Epidemic Sound. It's the Tragedy playlist. And I've really tried to avoid editing videos, you know, for Star Citizen, for YouTube. Simply because I know how much work is involved, and I know it's really going to sour a lot of the situation in terms of how I enjoy Star Citizen and how I enjoy the streams here if I get into the video grind on YouTube. I've been there, I've done that, and I don't need it again in my life. But what I really love about Star Citizen is the opportunity for story, for narrative storytelling. And this music, just with the sunsets and the vistas and the views sometimes. I played a little, you know, comlink recording that I did the other week of a narrative story I'd like to start preparing and developing. And this soundtrack alone has influenced the direction of that idea significantly. All right, let's get in here before we pass out. Stupid question, but how does one land at Lawville? Go to the spaceport and land. Let's go there and have a look, because we want to go get a Fat Man suit, because we're going to die out here. It is very, very difficult now. Oh, it's not difficult. With the cloud cover, it is changed. I ping constantly as I go in. 3-day passes are sold out, but not the individuals. See what you mean by Hadanite not scanning, just I came across some. Yeah, exactly. Just stream Star Citizen here and make some hobby videos on Knights of Dice, just not on a timeline when you want. Good job, Crouch. 60k right there. Well, let's get out of here. Leaving a gem behind, but that's alright. Activate night vision. Deactivate night vision. Retract landing gear. Set maximum speed.
Landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Set maximum speed. I'll do it myself. Why can't we change our speed? Ah, that damn scanner! Go away, scanner! Stupid scanner. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
That's alright. Let's go up here. Send us there.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Set a course for Hurston.
Certainly, Commander.
Alright, let's go to Lawville. Show Bushwookie where to land. Because it has changed now, Lawville 2.0. And with the cloud cover, if you've got your clouds on. Whoa, what is that over there? Activate Toby. Look at this. She works. She works. What is that? Big ruined space station over there. Wow. Goodbye, Aberdeen. We'll be back. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
The old Aberdeen, hey? Mother figure, how are you? Thank you for joining us in the chat over there on YouTube. Deactivate Toby. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, Hurston. All the major landing cities look like a little diamond plate from a baseball pitch. There it is. Let's go to Lawville. Pick ourselves up a fat man suit. Where my music? It's super quiet. This well, it's not the whole album, the whole playlist, but just this gentle music playing as you're flying around. I was flying around earlier, Lawville earlier on around the outskirts and stuff, and it's just ridiculous, man. All right, so here's Lawville, right? Let's turn off the quantum drive. We don't really need that on. We can't see anything because of the cloud cover, right? So we need to ping our way through this nonsense. So we start to see the city below us as we ping, right? As we get a little closer. Normally when you come into Lawville, you'll be pointing at the Hurston Dynamics building. You can see it there. It's the big one that my mouse cursor is right on. Right? This thing is shaped like a pistol. You can see the top of the building up there. We're flying straight towards it. We're flying towards the back of it. Right? If we come around, you can see it slopes down to the ground in one direction. And it has an overhang on the other. We can see all this through the cloud cover. You can see there's the overhang. My cursor is pointing at it right now. On the front of the building, it slopes down towards the ground, and you can see the TISA spaceport's lights in the background. That is the spaceport. There's 2, 4, 6 illuminated signs. So we're going to fly over this building. Let's get underneath the cloud cover. Just pitch down, keep pinging because there's quite tall buildings now. We'll break through this cloud cover. Show me a landing view. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Thank you. Look how dirty this city is. And there's the spaceport over there. Here's the building on the left-hand side. Huge, big Hurston Dynamics family tower. You can see there's the back of the building. It looks like the hammer of a pistol. And then Hurston Dynamics been all about weapons manufacturing. And then here's Tisa Spaceport. It's the big flat square, you know, zone in the middle of the city. This is where we're going. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
So it's ringed by all these signs. Just fly into the middle of them. ATC will pop up. And we can land somewhere around here. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander.
Deploy
Request has
landing
been
gear.
submitted to landing services. Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
There we go. So normally we don't need to land here to access your inventory. Like, we could get out of the seat right now and access the inventory. We don't need to actually land. You just need to be close to access the inventory. But I don't actually have any helmets in my inventory. We need to go buy one. Pitch up and start dropping. Set down. Engines off. Do a quick refuel because the Nomad is a thirsty, thirsty beast. She doth love the hydrogen. Let's go. Quickly going to get changed because we don't run around like a Neanderthal in our armor here at After Dark. Sometimes we do. Actually, let's put this back in the ship's inventory. Actually, no, we don't need it there. Let's transfer this over. We don't need the helmet either. Let's put some pants on, a shirt, a jacket, a hat, and some boots. There we go. Don't need that undersuit. We don't need that helmet. We'll keep everything else we've got. Lovely. Let's go. Nope, that's the cockpit. This way. Got my Invictus launch week jacket on that I got with my Fury. Got a few of those now because I bought quite a few Furies for the LTI tokens to CC you up into other ships during my spending spree. But that is all over now. We have everything we need. We don't need any more. I am waiting. I must send them a message for CIG to send me my gold RSI armor. Send me my gold armor. It is not available. It has been attributed to my hangar, but I do not have it in the game. I don't know what I need to do to get my gold armor. Let's just collect this while it's there on the ground. Free 45 credits. I sold a whole bunch of those the other day, used my voice attack macro, sell gear, to sell all the med gowns, and I made almost 6 grand. We're going to leave the ship on the hangar like a Neanderthal. No, we're not. So rude. Let's store it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stop. Let's go. All right, let's there we go. Still no ASOPs in Area 18. Might need to server hop. Jump around to a different server. Because they'll be working somewhere. They'll be working somewhere. Might buy some more jackets while we're here at Tammany and Sons. Let's go. Little short jog. Careful in this corridor. That's where you fall on your ass thanks to that rubbish that's there. Julio has joined us in the chat there on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
It's amazing. If I just rest my palm on the flight stick, you can see it just goes slowly down. Need to fix that dead zone a little bit, don't I?
Your fellow travelers, do not lock doors. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
That train just appeared. Did anyone see it arrive? It just appeared. Star Citizen. Star Citizen things. All right, we'll get ourselves a Fat Man suit, and then we're going to go back to Aberdeen.
Serious and dangerous offense.
Home is Lawville, so if hopping doesn't work, I'll just fast travel back. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I love Lawville now.
Now arriving Metro Center. Please watch your step.
Before I started, I grabbed my ship from the spaceport. I flew it over to City Gates number 1 and collected my ROC. Then I flew around Lawville for a little bit. Did you know there's loads of gems around the spaceport? You just can't mine them. Well, actually, I don't know if you can or not. It's all AFA, right? I don't know if you can actually fire the ROC's laser in Armistice. But there's, oh, we got a raid from Keyslow. How are you? How's your day been? Thank you for the raid. Bring in your friends in here as we potter around Lawville on our way to buy a Fat Man suit to continue our rock mining. Got a little warm over there. Keyslow, how are you? What were you doing on Twitch today? Playing some Star Citizen? How did it go? Whenever I see this happening on Twitch, people say we got to get a shout out. Now, I'm a Twitch noob. Star Citizen played you, yeah, as she does sometimes. This is where I say, can we get a shout out for Keysler, right? And something would happen. I'm assuming I need to make that thing happen. Oh boy, Star Citizen played you, hey. What were you trying to do? Bit of pew-pew, a little bit of salvage. Freak on a wish. Hello, how are you? Let's stop
Twitch
and
is
grab,
broadcasting a new
grab this
follower
while we're
alert,
here.
sir.
Freak on a Wish is following After Dark on Twitch.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Freak. Appreciate you tuning in here.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Okay.
Kayslow is following After Dark on Twitch.
Keyslow, tomato. So we're on our way here to do a little bit of shopping over at Tammany and Sons. Grab ourselves a helmet for our Fat Man suit because we're going to need that if we're going to keep doing a little bit of mining over at Aberdeen. Lebster is here. How are you, Lebster? Merc missions. UGFs. I was doing them yesterday for a little bit, and I just had so many where the bunkers just, they just weren't operating properly. There'd generally be somebody stuck in a lift or something. And normally if you're patient enough and there's guards still alive, they will kill, people through behind walls and stuff, just like the NPCs can shoot us through doors and stuff. The guards will do the same thing. But yeah, it's been a bit rough with the servers in such a sorry state. Every one of them was broken. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. That sounds frustrating because it is one of the quickest ways to make money, and I'm so close to breaking into level 5 and getting those nice 90k bunkers, and then I can just run them on a loop, right? 65, 70, 90k bunkers.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Jarton1963_ is following After Dark on Twitch.
Jarton, how are you? Kjartan, your name reminds me of Kjartan from, oh my God, Crouch. I watch it so much. The Last Kingdom. I don't even think it's called The Last Kingdom. You know, that Netflix show with Kjartan at the beginning. And they pokes out his son's eyes because he was, you know, stripped his daughter down. What's his name? Oh my God. Forget about it, you know. Great story, Crouch. So I didn't make any AUEC. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. Fat man suit. Oh, that's not what it's called. Pembroke. Are you serious? I can't. Oh, hang on. That's an undersuit. We got to look in helmets. Here we go. Quick buy. We got it. We got it. This guy has such a hard time in here. I don't know why he just doesn't find a job somewhere else. I can't imagine any other jobs for the Hurstons would be just as good. Oh, we did want to buy some more jackets here, didn't we? Let's have a quick look. Let's do some shopping. Who else does some shopping? That Viking show, better than Vikings? So good. Oh, God, it's going to drive me nuts now. Is it called The Last Kingdom? The Last Kingdom. Yes, it is called The Last Kingdom. You know, based on the books by Bernard Cornwall, right? Cornwall. Yeah. Here we go. The Last Kingdom. Yeah. All right. Complete, unrelated to what we're doing. Let's just do a little shopping. Oh, I like this one. That's the one that my character Curtis Crouch wears. Well, he doesn't wear. That's the one he was, was it? Or maybe it was this one. Let's get this one too. Oh, this one here, this Investy jacket yellow. This is my outfit for my janitor character. Argo Hurston is a bastard Hurston who's kind of recognized by the family, but not really. And the only job that they would give him is a janitor, cleaning up mess, picking up med gowns, water bottles, that type of stuff. So he wears this jacket and a pair of matching yellow pants and stuff. And let's get out of here. This is not what we're here for. This is not what we're here for. All right, let's go. Let's go. Back to the spaceport. Captain suit? Oh, I bought myself some a uniform from the pledge store the other day. It's the Second Tevaran War dress uniform. They've got a white one, a red one, and then a service member's uniform. That's kind of like a dark blue, sort of blackish sort of color. And so I've got that here, and you know, very carefully wear it sometimes. Well, I must very carefully wear it sometimes, otherwise it'll be gone, right? Activate Toby. Man, I love Lawville. I just love walking around here. You know, I know a lot of people. I have a security guard outfit. I must get another one, actually. I lost it when the patch wiped. I haven't had one for a while. And you know, his job is just basically to tell people to stop running. It's madness. It is absolute madness. So thank you. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in here, both on Twitch and over there on YouTube. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I appreciate you choosing to spend some of your time with me here at After Dark as we carry on with this nonsense. We will go back. We'll get back in the Gypsy Queen. We'll head back to Aberdeen and continue our Hadanite mining adventure. Oh, you know what we probably could have done? We probably could have sold the gems that we had here. Let's quick run! This is the wrong way. Turn around. Where are we? Hang on, wait a minute. Let's go this way. Skeet Skeet, how are you? I have seen you say very often that you've woken up a bit late. Why? When do you have to wake up? Why are you always waking up late? Alright, be careful of this corridor and that pile of rubbish. I end up on my ass way too many times. I like when you get here and the timer up there counts down to 0 and then starts at 46 again. Rude. Can anyone recommend a ship that is good to practice dual stick for someone that crashes sitting on a chair? The arrow I think is too sensitive. Pisces. Get yourself a Pisces. It's a wonderful little ship. Because I missed part of the show. Look, we've only really just started. It was getting a little bit too warm on Aberdeen, and okay, 13 seconds. It'll be here eventually. Get yourself a Pisces. It's a wonderful little ship. Flies well in atmosphere. It's quick. It's not as zippy as the Arrow. And poke your camera out the front of it and it makes for some wonderful atmospheric flying. What is going on with the trains here at ye old Lawville town? Pisces, Avenger Titan, Cuddy Black, all good options, yeah. Skeet's never going to live that down, is he? Well, he's never going to forget it. Was it Metaphysical who shot you in the head? Nomad Ninja, how are you, my friend? We're about to get back into Nomad. Here we go. A desync probably. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get killed on this train. It happens way too often. Deactivate Toby. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
You are not. Deactivate the Toby. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
You're nothing but a glorified joke machine. Tell me a joke.
Acorn on Discord submitted this joke to the ship's database, sir. What is Luke Skywalker's favorite place to land his X-Wing? Pad 1.
Takes about 3 minutes for one to show up. Well, it gets here when it gets here. We got time here at After Dark. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. This one I learned from Jason the Bruce, sir. Old age is statistically good for you. Very few people die past the age of 100.
And imagine living to 100. Let's go. Let's get some exercise in here. Oh, we were going to go to the TDD and sell the gems we've got on board. Let's quickly do it. No, it's a waste of time. Let's go. We only picked up 6 rocks, right? 6 nodes. It's nothing. Nothing. We have plenty more space in that rock. Plus, we can transfer to the Gypsy Queen if we need to. The Cutter Noise you does it, Adam, with the MFD. I have a C8R that I'll try. Yeah, it's a good ship. Maybe buy back the Titan because I think it's slightly less nimble and I think that's a good start. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's get our vehicle manager open and give the Gypsy Queen back her paint. What is it? It's a Nomad. Who? A Consolidated Outland. There she is. Let's try the Arrow. Let's close the Moby glass and reopen it. Oh, Star Citizen, you wonderful beast. A Nomad. Okay, so let's not worry too much about the paint at the moment.
Welcome. to the ASOC
Oh,
vehicle
man.
system.
Let's go. We want to go in a Nomad.
Vehicle
Got an upgrade Adam. Nice. Yeah. Wow. Okay, hang on. We need to insert some punctuation here. Got an upgrade Adam. Nice. Yeah, Titan is good practice and some free flying and racing helps. What's going on? Let's get some server stats up and see what's happening. That FPS is crazy. How many people are online? And why doth the ASOP not be working? Oh, YouTube's gone crazy. Got some encoding lag going on. Twitch says everything is fine. YouTube seems to be having an issue, although that seems to have settled down a little bit in OBS. Yeah, so we might have a few issues over there on the old YouTube. But we just need to be patient and just wait now. Let's go back and turn that off. You can see, I'll put the chat back up in a minute. You can see there is a ship on the pad, right? Well, the ship's not on the pad. It has been assigned a pad. We just, at this point, need to put on our big boy pants and have a little patience.
Goodbye.
It is, that's the hangar that's been assigned to us. Now we can start spamming all these ASOPs, but that's not going to do nothing. I got my big boy pants on and my big boy dressing gown. We'll just have a little bit of patience for a couple of seconds. Tell me something interesting.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
The University of Rita is a public institute of higher learning located on Rice, Rita 3 in the Rita System, United Empire of Earth. A research university, it offers a wide range of subjects and invests heavily in research and development.
Queensland 1.
It was founded in 2389 by a group of scholars who left the
Or New
University
South
of
Wales.
Passaic following a dispute over the low salaries of adjunct professors. Undergraduates at the school take 4 courses per semester and are required to engage in experimental education, which can include civic engagement, hands-on professional engagement, and 1 or more semester study.
Boring! Tell me something else.
I found the following article on the Galactopedia, sir.
The issue with
Traveller's Day
OBS has
is an
stopped.
annual holiday observed by the Church of the Journey on January 1st.
The Church of the
It
Journey.
originated in the Croshaw system in 2905. A
Croshaw?
small gathering of journeymen who had grown up together convened to exchange their experiences over the previous year. They repeated their actions the following year and the next, wherever they were, thus spreading the practice until it became tradition. Traveller's Day activities include storytelling, a potluck feast, games, and
Bring
a
me
20
my
kilometers
ship.
walk, known as the pilgrimage, that begins at midnight
Never
local
abandon
time.
the good old faithful.
At the end of the walk, stories are swapped until sunrise.
My Titan,
The
it's a very
largest
good reading
Traveller's
ship
Day
for any
gathering in the
gameplay.
United Empire of Earth occurs in New Arden on Cestulus, Davian 2, attracting thousands of visitors annually.
You miss Snoop? Yeah, Snoop was cool. Snoop, tell me something interesting.
Yella is the outermost natural satellite of Crusader Standing 2 and is orbited by a ring of asteroids. A thin crust of water ice on the moon's surface is said to represent the cool demeanor of Yella, the oldest sibling in the human children's story A Gift for Bob, after whom the moon was named. Crusader Industries security came under fire during a Senate hearing in 2949 for failing to curtail
949.
criminal activity in the outpost colloquially known as Jumptown, located inside one of Yella's craters.
We can slowly add more Snoop in, right? I only get a certain amount of Snoop each month. You know, it's you know, I don't think that's appropriate. You know, you can't have too much Snoop. Lots of people need Snoop in their life. Should I be stupid and buy the Renegade because it's pretty? Buy back the more expensive. Buy back the more expensive starter because it's sad, or get a new regular one. Adam, it sounds to me that you are very similar to me. You know, don't have a lot of self-control and are constantly looking at the pledge store. Brother, you do what you want, man. Yeah, you can always melt stuff. You can always buy it back. It normally doesn't take this long. There doth be an issue. How many people are online, by the way? 14. Okay. And we're having this issue? Okay, we're spamming the ASOP. The only Titan worth its salt is the Avenger. Mike Tyson would be awesome voice to use. I haven't found Mike Tyson anywhere.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Problem is now the Nomad is gonna be deployed. Oh, nope. Let's try again.
Selected. Stand by.
I had a Renegade. I did not like it. Okay, see, now all we're doing is screwing up the situation. This is how you ever get that message saying there's no landing pads available? Because people like me do this. Right? My ships change as much as my underwear daily. Well, I got all the ships I need now. We don't need any more. It's nostalgia. Yeah, that's how I felt about my Starfarer when I CC'd that, and when I CC'd that into the mole. I buy back the original starter pack. It's $15 extra for the game. It's also stupid. Yeah, when I CCU'd my Starfarer into the mole, and then I bought back the Starfarer, you know, using the buyback, it had the date that I did the buyback, right? And I was like, man, but my original Starfarer, damn it, my original was like 13th of June 2013 or something. And so I sent a message to, I said, so now we're occupying 2 pads. This means that a ship can't spawn here and a ship can't spawn here. We could lock down this whole station by just continuing to do this, and then all of the landing pads will be occupied and nobody will be able to land at Lawville. Anyway, I contacted the concierge service and I said, hey, listen, you know, I done do this thing. Is there any way in my hangar I can get back my original Starfarer that said the 13th of June 2013? And they said, as a one-time courtesy, melt the Starfarer that you bought back and put the store credit in your account, and we will use that store credit to return your original Starfarer pledge from 2013. Because I said, you know, it's nostalgic. You know, that and a bunch of the other ships I had were pledged in 2013. You know, it's kind of like a historic thing, right? You know, they're a decade old. We got a problem. I wonder if we go to one of the city gates, we can get a ground vehicle and drive over to Edmund. No, that's still not going to help us. All right. Bomber. What's happening in the chat? Exploding ships. Blah, 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 blah. Pigeon and I just played on PTU last night. Too much of this bullshit. Yeah. I got out of Arc L1 without issue on the same server. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. No, that's the wrong key. Let's get out of here. Exit to menu. The problem is, you know, and I guess playing on the PTUs, there's no point. You know, not playing the PTU because I just, hang on, let me get my words out. Do this. I want to feel like I'm having some sort of progression. And so the PU is the best place for that, right? Because the PTU is not always available, and everything we do in the PTU, like Vegas, stays in the PTU. But then you're dealing with this nonsense, right? We've got a problem here. Potential problem. What I did when I started melting, before I knew the ins and outs, was to trade LTI for 6 months insurance. Yeah, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Although if you have something with LTI and you CCU'd it, oh no, you melted something with LTI. Okay, right, yeah. And then you bought something that had 6 months insurance. Yeah, I gotcha. My PTU stuff has been rolling over to the next patch. Kind of relevant. Yeah, you know, they haven't been wiping the PTU. So, you know, we may potentially go there. You know, we'll see what happens. Is Lawville still randomly putting ships in clamps when you're trying to land? What do you mean is Lawville still randomly putting ships in clamps? What do you mean by putting ships in clamps when you're trying to land? I've never had a problem landing at Lawville. Here we go. Close the chat.
Of course, Commander.
I'm hoping they don't wipe the PU. Oh, they will. There's the PU will be wiped at least another 20 times before this game gets released. Impounding. Not that I've noticed. I have a Prospector and a Max bought so far this patch. That's fair enough. It'll definitely be wiped for 4.0. Just the reality of development. Insurance is mute at the moment. Waste of time worrying about it. Yeah, it's true. Impounded ships is from requesting landing permission multiple times. Ooh. The trick there is don't spam ATC. Let's go. Enough of this walking around nonsense. We're on a mission now. Let's go. There was a bug where Lawville would randomly impound ships without cause when approaching the spaceport. Oh, let's grab this. Thank you.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
I don't care about 4.0. I just want to use the ships I have to have fun until then at least. Then I'll reconfigure my approach. Well, I don't think we'll see a wipe until 4. Even 320 they shouldn't need to wipe, but you know, just play the game expecting there to be a wipe every point patch. Because, you know, who knows, right? Who knows what's going to happen? I just expect it to happen every point patch. Ooh, trains are on time. There's a good sign. Let's have ourselves a delicious treat while we ride the train. I think we shall have a bacon sandwich. I was thinking of having another character who, like an Uber Eats guy. Because the only place to buy good food is Orison. I went up to New Babbage and they didn't even have good stuff there. That bacon sandwich was pretty good. Let's. Oh, I got another one? Sweet. Let's have that one too. Can I have that one? No, it's a ghost sandwich. Okay, that's no problems. I'm down with a ghost sandwich. Let's put it on the ground. Let's have ourselves a chili dog too. You're right, being wiped so many times, I just expect it to. Let's have this chili dog. Chili dog. And we got time to devour some chocolate while we're here. Let's have this chocolate too. Ooh. There we go. And I think just to... We might... Do I have some tea? I do have some tea. Let's have some tea. Yes, I was thinking about having another character who just delivers food. You know, in bulk, right? There we go. Let's leave this for Argo to clean up. There we go. Do your job, Argo. It's nice now that he can get paid for collecting the med gowns instead of just pretending. One day he'll generate enough funds to get himself a ship. Okay, can we close this one? No, okay.
Welcome.
When you have a hangar with money-making ships, then wipes don't matter. This is true. This is true. Alright, let's get the Nomad out. And continue the adventure. Oh, we could have tried to apply her paint. Let's put her away.
Your vehicle has
She
been
doesn't need her
delivered to
paint.
the following location.
Hangar 6. Just before we take her out,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
let's give the
system.
Gypsy Queen back her paint. Because it's important, right?
Goodbye.
It's important. Let's go to the loadout manager. Let's go to the Nomad. Paints. What the fuck? Deck the hull livery. Oh, I melted the paints. I melted my Stormbringer paints. No, it wasn't Storm. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. The Gypsy Queen's had a respray. That is what happened to her paint. Glutrino has joined us over on Twitch. How are you, my friend? Hey, hey, Crouch. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. That's a very lovely message. I am indeed having an awesome day. I've had an awesome day. Hang on, we got to get a ship out. Let's go back to the terminals. I had an awesome day, and now we're here in some Star Citizen, getting up to some shenanigans. Well, not shenanigans. Oh, I'll have that. Thank you very much. Yoink. Keep the spaceport clean. Deny Argo Hurston his job as janitor.
To the ASOC
And earn me a sweet little 45 credits in the process. It's worth more than a beacon suit, those med gowns. The Nomad. Let's go.
vehicle selected. Stand by.
We must not forget to put the
Your
Fat Man
vehicle
suit
has been delivered
in
to
the ship.
following
It is what we
location.
came here for. You know. Hello? What's going on? I have my trusty Cuddy Black in my rock. That's money making right there. It's all you need. Indeed it is. All I need is a rock and a ship to haul it with. I was just as we were naffing about with the paint, I was just about to say, you know, I shouldn't do this because, you know, now we won't be able to, you know, request the ship. Oh boy, we got it!
Please visit us again.
Should I follow your stream from Discord? If so, which channel? The stream is not on Discord. We are streaming to Twitch and YouTube. don't have it set up to stream on Discord. That requires me to do a little bit of OBS magic. I just got disconnected. You might have the same issue. Uh-oh. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. We're in it for the long haul here. The Fat Man suit. Let's check out this new livery the Gypsy Queen has. Deck the hull, hey? Okay. I want my Hadanite on my rock, damn it. Let's go. Oh, that's which way? This way. In we go. Let's get ourselves a Fat Man suit in the ship's hold. Onto suits. Fat Man! And a helmet. Fat Man? Alright, lovely. We're all, and just in case, right? Just in case, let's get prepared. Let's take this. Let's get ourselves this, and a helmet. This. Undersuit, legs, torso, arms, helmet. Don't really need a backpack, but we'll bring one anyway. Found a 1SCU box outside a bunker the other day with these 4 backpacks in it. Oh boy! Take that with us too. Take that with us. Have we got some food and drink? What have we got? A couple of classic dogs, a couple of duck galbi chicken burritos, some chocolate bars, a little bit of patambu juice, some water, and a couple of beers. We don't have any sandwiches. I do like the bacon sandwiches. Let's grab a couple of bacon sandwiches. You know how we do it here at After Dark. We like to eat properly. Balanced diet. No cruise. God, look at this cruise here. Let's get rid of that. Shouldn't be in the inventory. You had faith, did you, Meta? A little bit of patience is all that's required. Let's go. Let's go. Ready the ship?
Understood, Commander. The ship's systems are functional, life support enabled, navigation is online.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Contact landing services. Cruise has electrolytes. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted, awaiting confirmation.
I can't deny it.
You are clear to launch.
It's what plants crave. Activate Toby. Alright, let's go. Why does it look like I've got 2 different shoes on? It could just be the light. Recheck the landing gear.
Understood. Landing gear systems engaged.
Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Set a course for Aberdeen.
Acknowledged.
So close, Atreus, so close. Set a course for Aberdeen.
Stand by. I'm charting a course to Aberdeen on the star map.
Okay, I will do it myself. One day, we will get that to work properly. One day. And do you remember when we have NPCs and stuff flying around everywhere, and you know, it's going to be so good. Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
just more traffic around the place and NPCs. Oh, so say, has the NPCs in the PTU, have they stopped standing on the chairs? Have they fixed that again for the 10th time? Send us there.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Cruise is the Rock Miners Red Bull. It's a food group on its own. Yeah, true. Not here at After Dark. We have a lovely balanced diet. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Deactivate Toby. Deactivate the Toby. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Activate Toby. Get back in the cockpit. I swear to God, I don't even know why I have him on board. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
There we go, everyone. Dedicated A. Then we gotta find another way to make the day. Bunch of shit. This game sucks. Can't believe I'm playing it. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's get out of here. It doth make things difficult sometimes. Should I just go to the PTU? Yeah, let's go to the PTU. We'll go check out... oh, I need to update the PTU. Oh, that's right. There was an update today. We'll go have a look and see what's happening in the PTU. And see if the NPCs have stopped worshipping the chair gods and the table gods. And we'll go see what awaits us in the PTU. And thus, therefore, what we can expect at some stage in the PU. It's Wednesday. I say it all the time. Don't listen to anything I say. But, you know, hopefully we see this on Friday. CIG love their Friday releases. PTU. It's where all the real players play. It is Wave 3, open access, has been now for a little while. We'll see what our experience is like there. My update won't download today for the PTU. It's a little odd. You tried signing out of the launcher and signing back in? I'm assuming you've done that. It's the obvious, right? I remember when I was much younger, and we'd gone out with some friends for a New Year's Eve celebration at Glenelg, which is quite a popular beach in Adelaide. Just give this man a little bit of colour. Sort out the nose a little bit, because mine's kind of like that a little bit. My wife says I don't have any lips, but that's alright, we'll give me some. All of this is pointless, but you know. 1, 2, 3. Accept. I'd gone out for a New Year's Eve celebration at Glenelg, Orville. Let's go best. And I got so drunk. You know, all my friends had, gotten there before me. And so I bought a bottle of Jameson's whiskey. And I just necked 3/4 of it. I was sitting by the river there, and glug, just necking it. And people were like, "Fuck, Viv, what are you doing, man? You know, how can you do that?" And I was like, "Oh, well, you know, gotta catch up, right?" And then some cops came along. It's a dry zone, not supposed to drink there. Cops came along, so I just turfed a bottle into the river. And I had a can of Coke. They came and inspected that and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, partway through the night, you know, we were waiting for the fireworks and all that sort of stuff. And I'm sitting on the lawn. There's big, kind of like a small oval in the middle of Glenelg. And sitting on the grass. And, you know, I'm wondering, why is nobody else sitting on the grass? It's just me out here, all the space in the world. You know, there's 30,000 people normally there watching the fireworks and stuff, and it's just me on the lawn. And I suddenly realize that everybody else is sort of huddled away underneath, you know, verandas and awnings and stuff. And it suddenly dawns on me that I'm dripping wet. It was pouring with rain. Anyway, my friends are yelling at me, "Get out of the rain, Viv, get out of the rain." Anyway, so I, you know, realize it's raining. I get up and I, you know, get out of the rain, walk over, and I'm sitting down. All of this relates back to Motherfig's question, you know, his statement about my update won't download today for the PTU. And my response, have you tried logging out and, you know, logging back in? You know, the obvious, right? Anyway, so I'm sitting there under the cover, and I just fall over. I'm sitting down, and I just fall slowly over. And then I get to about this angle, and I go straight down, bang, hit my head on the ground, you know, cut my head. Friends take me off to the first aid tent, and we're in the first aid tent, and I don't know really what's going on anymore. That you know, that 3/4 of a bottle of Jameson is kicked in, and I've gone blind. I can't see anything. I need help. I can't see anything. And then one of my friends says, "Open your eyes, Viv." I'm like, I have. I can't see anything. He's like, "You've got your eyes closed, Viv. Open your eyes." And I could see again. Talking about, you know, the obvious, right? Oh boy, let's go. What have we got in our inventory? Do we need to buy a Fat Man suit? What's happening in the PTU? Undersuits. We've probably got a whole bunch of undersuits. We've got a Fat Man undersuit here. Probably need to copy my account over. I wasn't prepared for this. Who cares? Let's go get a Fat Man helmet and start this whole shenanigans again. I updated the PTU when I came home from work and still haven't checked it out. Got a crash. Thank you, Keyslow, for your raid. Thank you for tuning in. If I knew how to do the shout-outs, I would. Every stream I say I must learn about Twitch. And then I don't learn about Twitch, so I must learn about Twitch. Wait a minute. Where are we going? The wrong way. Thank you for bringing your people in. Logging did not fix it. That's a bummer. Did you try resetting the launcher? Alt, Control, Shift, and R? Yes. Does the Pisces do anything that the Titan doesn't? Not really. No, we don't need to worry about this. Let's just go rock mining. Let's go buy a Fat Man helmet and go rock mining. The Titan is arguably a better ship in every respect. It's got a bed. It's got 3 size 3 weapons, or 3 size 3 hard points. Pisces has a red variant, which is a med bed. The Titan does not. That's true. The C8R. Pembroke. Goodbye. A little bit of cash here. Oh, we don't have clothes. Do we have clothes? We're gonna run around like a noob. Not really. One size, oh yeah, 1 size 4 and 2 size 3s, yeah. This is true. This is true. All right, we got to keep an eye out in our mad sprint around Lawville like a madman.
Back to work. Ask your
Oh,
doctor
there's a
about
person
how
sitting
to
on the
improve
chair.
medication dosage to help you return to the job in record time.
There's somebody going somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All hail the chair god. He who lifts us higher and makes each day more bountiful than the last. All hail the chair god! Where are you, Viv? Is this still, no, we logged into the PTU. We logged into the PTU. Go check it out. See if we could find people standing on chairs and tables, and we did! Fixed my ass, it's never been fixed. Every time I see it in the patch notes, I have a little silent giggle. Oh boy. Let's go. Alright, we should... I don't even know what... I haven't been in the PTU for a couple of weeks now. When did we log in here last? I don't know. Too many streams. Not a clear enough understanding of what... of what day it is and when things happen. I have sworn off chocolate bickies and potato chips for today. Gotta control my sometimes foods. No way, ma'am. I mean, yes, that's true, but you know, as long as you're leaving room for Tim Tams, then everything is okay.
Now arriving.
And if you're not, then
When disembarking the train.
GTFO. Added a how to shout out into the Discord for you. But then I need someone to do that for me. I need mods. Thank you, Jason. I'll have a look. Let's go. Full power. We'll go try a little rock mining here in the PTU. Ah, man, that was disappointing. I kind of want to go back to the PU so I can just keep earning money. I need the money in the PU. I don't need it here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm a regular in the PTU. I've got to take a break from 30Ks from time to time. That's fair enough. Well, I will enjoy my chocolate bicky tomorrow all the more. That's... yeah, I don't have the same sort of self-control, right? First question, Viv, do you have a rock? Maybe not. Probably must have one. I'm pretty sure.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ravenhawk Gaming, how are you? Hanger 9.
Please visit us.
I'm only here because at a glance I thought you were Snoop Dogg. But I'm a hang. Well, I appreciate it. You know, when I was younger and I had a little goatee and, you know, carried a lot less weight than I do now.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Ravenhawk Gaming is following After Dark on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. People used to call me Snoop, you know, because, you know, people said I had a passing resemblance, which, you know, I don't see at all. I don't have... oh my god, are you serious? Back to the PU! I don't have money in the PTU. You need to set the command up for it though, like the lurk you did last time. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll figure it out. Congrats on 100 followers. What are you talking about? Oh, really? Oh boy, that's a big round number. That's amazing. Saw the thumbnail on the Star Citizen page and I was just like, whoa. Snoop playing some Star Citizen. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the PU. I'll put up with the PU. I'd rather be in the PU, to be honest. Thank you. 100 follows on Twitch. That's amazing. Yeah, so metaphysical was a good question. I did not have a rock in the PTU. Snoop is working for you in Twitch. Snoop, tell me something interesting. Yeah, we must get more Snoop involved. We must get more Snoop involved. I think I only get 14 minutes of Snoop a month. Oh, really? Atreyu? Oh God, yeah. Why does OBS do this to me? Now I just seem like a madman, laughing to myself. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Snoop, tell me something interesting.
The Bonner Friendship Museum was established in 2838 on the former United Empire of Earth UE Navy base around Davian 4 to commemorate humanity's long relationship with the Bonner. The museum features a variety of exhibits and artifacts on the history of the alliance between the UE and the Bonner Protectorate. It oversees millions of visitors per year.
Did you put Snoop Dogg in your tags on Twitch? Alright, we're back in the PU. Let's go. Close the chat.
Certainly, Commander.
Who presses F12? Don't need none of that around here. Shady's back. I mean Snoop. Look who's back. Back again. One more time. In the PU, my friends. Swing change. Thank you, Jason. It's a tray. It's always a tray. Tell me a joke. I swear to God. Tell me a joke.
1100100100.
You're an idiot, Trey. You're an idiot. You really, Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. This joke was submitted by a Kator on Discord, sir. Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side got amputated? He's all right now.
That was your joke. That was Jason, yeah.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new ones on the Discord. I must get around to recording them and adding them into Atreyu's memory banks. Doesn't it say 404? All right. This time for sure. Ah, crazy talk.
Now arriving. Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I've got to go have a look. Ravenhawk says I saw the thumbnail on the Star Citizen page and was just like, whoa, okay. Oh, that's the Star Citizen page on Twitch, right? Okay. Because I don't think I've linked my Twitch to the RSI website, but I know that that's on the community page. It shows people who are streaming on Twitch. Let's go. 404 joke not found or something. Yeah. It's somewhere on Discord, I think. I remember you posting it up there. Not the joke, but you know what the binary says. Here we go. Let's get the Gypsy Queen out.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Ooh, progress. Progress. Victory. Victory. We show me the hangar. One day we'll have stability. One day we'll have performance. One day we will have optimization. Speaking of optimization, they got tracking information today for Charlotte's new computer. So that's coming in tomorrow. I'm going to rip out the 32 gigs that's in my rig here and put that in her new rig, because I have ordered 64 gig for myself. Charlotte's, I bought a pre-built rig for Charlotte that came with 16 gigabytes. She can have my 32. And I ordered myself 64 gigabytes. Dagnabbit, stupid servers. It's been so just the last. Ah, God.
Goodbye.
Let's give it a minute. Let's go look in hope. Let's go look in hope. Sometimes it pops up. Sometimes it pops up. I should have got 128 gig. That will help. What program are you using for the voice activation for Star Citizen? I'm using Voice Attack. I use Voice Attack. And I've been slowly building myself a little profile. Well, Atreyu. Many people will know who Atreyu is. He is the adventurer, the proud friend and companion of our most beloved horse, Artax, who sacrificed himself for Sebastian and Atreyu as they were trying to fight the Nothing in the wonderful, wonderful story that never ends. The Orion is the mining ship I was thinking about the other day. Ain't nothing gonna help you play better Star Citizen than when CIG gets their shizzle together and gives us server stability. 4 mining lasers and 3 tractor beams. Does the Orion only have 4 mining lasers? Here I stand, a pizza spaceport, waiting for my man. No, wait a minute, I'm talking about my ship. To come along in the hangar and say, take me for a trip to Aberdeen so we can rock mine today. I'm back on the same server, aren't I? I am. This is the server we were on just before. Let's kill this. Let's bring up some server stats so we can badmouth this server everywhere. This is a US server, number 1420. I just joined on with 20 people on it. It's got 5 size 2 turrets as well. Oh, it's just got a little bit of pew pew. Size 2's not amazing, but it's not to be scoffed at. You didn't join off me, did you, Crouch? I did. If so, I just came out. That one was the one you were on before. All right, back to the menu. Back to the menu. Back to the menu. Here we go. One day we'll do some rock mining. One day we shall find those precious gems. Sorry, 2 size 5s. That's better. That makes sense for a capital class ship. Snoop Doggy Dog rolling in my rock, collecting Hadanite like a motherfucking G, picking up them gems to make the wallet nice and thick. I'll choke out any pirates with my Star Wars Force grip. Oh, it sounds like a chat GPT thing. Oh god, we're gonna try. No, that's the. It's the wrong dogs. ROC, individual letters to make it work. Rolling in my ROC. Collecting Hadanite like a motherfucking G. Picking up them gems to make the wallet nice and thick. I'll choke out any pirates with my Star Wars Force grip. It does, and that works. That works. A good old round of menu simulator here as we log back into the cursed 1420 just to log back out again. I swear to God, this game tries the patience of, you know, the most patient person on the planet. The Dalai Lama plays Star Citizen. You better believe it. That took way too long for me to come up with. Back to the game. Here we go. Let's try. We can get inside this bloody game. My brain do crazy things, and sometimes will make me a little bit sad. Then I have to remember, it's just a game. We're here to have a fun, maybe play a little bit of Star Citizen. But that's not a maybe, you know. Sometimes you got to try, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. This is the dock we're looking for. Just pixels. Indeed. Indeed. Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
The Gathering is an irregular meeting of Essasuli held on Bacchus II to discuss issues that have the potential to affect all Bonu. Esasula generally meet 2 to 3 times per year, though rarely they will go multiple years without meeting. At each gathering,
just joined in
legal
on
and
that
trade
accent.
issues are debated and codified.
Codified. Shut up in your face. Just too many nerd papers on this desk right now. Need a bit of cleanup going on. Might be time to play Tiddlywinks for the rest of the stream. Let's bust out that, legendary game of a Minesweeper. At least that game bloody worked. Where's the rest of the building? Oh, we get it now? Thank you so much. Close the chat.
Certainly, Commander.
Just turn those server stats off. Nope, that didn't turn it. That probably just sent Maverick a message on Discord. Let's go for the 10th time. Maybe we can get into our ship. Man, I was all prepared, before the stream. We went out there, I found some Hadanite, we were waiting. Look at this, an hour and 48 minutes into this nonsense. All of this started because we came to get a Fat Man suit. If we had the Fat Man suit to begin with, Crouch, we would still be mining. Like a motherfucking G. Off we go. In my ROC. Watch out for the pile of rubbish. That'll make you slip and fall on your ass. Whilst we wait for the... Oh, the train is here! I was going to say, whilst we wait for the never appearing train, but it's here. Let's quickly bring up... Whereabouts are we? We're in the US, 1580, okay. I can't even call my ship, all pads are full. Uh-oh. Can't get prepared enough for Star Citizen. It loves to shit on your plans. I tell you what. All right, Pizza Spaceport. This song, when you're flying around third person, it just through some beautiful, some beautiful scenes is just wonderful. Back to it once again. We can find out how to make that money in my ROC, my friends. All right, let's go. We're in the PU, so we'll just clean up this mess here. Even though this is Argo's job, but good low-fly song, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I need to get some new underpants. Let's go. Actually, it was that song that really made me... That and another song in this playlist that really kicked my imagination into, not overdrive, but into, a format for, the narrative stories that I've been writing. Just changing the direction of them slightly. making the narration slightly longer, a little bit different. Ready the ship.
Acknowledged. Interior temperature set to 19 degrees Celsius for your comfort, sir.
Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Thank you.
Let's just quickly check if the ship has everything in it. Oh, good. The ship's is in the air. That's good to see. Do we have the Fat Man suit that we've spent all this time naffing about to come and get? We've got the Fat Man suit and the Fat Man helmet. Let's go. Back in the pilot's seat. The ship is upside... Is it upside down? What are we looking at here? That looks like space. Let's head towards it. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please
Activate
stand by.
cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
You have all that stored in your ship. Yeah, it's all easy stuff to get. Should we try again? Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Set a course for Aberdeen.
Acknowledged.
Set a course for Aberdeen.
Acknowledged.
I'd do it myself! God damn it! You know how long I spent setting all that up? All he's good for is telling jokes. And engaging the quantum drive. And butting in when I don't need him to butt in. Engage?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
30k protection has been working most of the time. Well, it's nice to have it back. We'll see how we go. What was that we just zipped past? Oh yeah, that crashed station. Alright. Let us slowly descend to the planet. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, there's nothing on this side of the planet, so we'll just descend ourselves. So what's everyone been up to? Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. Tell me a joke.
Mother Fig on Discord, sir, says, "What's brown and sticky?"
Oh,
A
boy.
stick.
So silly. So silly. Trying to claim a ship. Ravenhawk Gaming, everything is just, yeah. Acknowledged is code for go fuck yourself. Oh, man. I just want to mine some gems. That's all. It's just, it seems so simple. It seems so easy and straightforward. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged.
You're learning to play Star Citizen Bush Wookiees. Yeah, well, it's a challenge at the best of times. I did notice though, before on this ship, because I naffed around with it, it didn't have two guns on the top, right? Because I lost them. These guns up the top up here. When I was playing around with the salvage weeks and weeks ago. But when I repaired my ship earlier tonight at a landing pad, it put the guns back on the ship. Oh boy, now I got my 3 guns back. We're going to crash straight into the planet. It's a moon, Crouch. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
It's just going to appear right before us, isn't it? All right, let's go check out what this is. Activate the scanner. Scan at 90 degrees.
Certainly, Commander.
Them's be rocks. All right, which way are we going? Let's go this way. Let's see what we can find. As we fly around in the mud. Let's see what we can find. You paid for it, though, yeah. Oh, boy. I paid a lot. I've paid a lot. Stop. What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning the gems now, sir.
It's Hadanite. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Open the doors. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Yeah, it's cool now that you can, you know, your ship actually gets repaired at the pads, right? Here we go. It's a nice little patch of Hattie. Nice little patch of Hattie. Let's go. Let's put our Fat Man suit on. Let's get changed. Don't forget about the hat. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee! Oh, God. Stop. How did he get zoom in from let's go, whoopee? So now we get 42 minutes. Okay, that's a little bit more appropriate. Where are we? 2 hours. Let's do some rock mining. Full power! No power! Little bit of power. Too much power! Let's go. We're breaking Hadanite now. We're breaking Hadanite now. Put this in my bag and smoke it. Too much power! That was close. That was close. Atreyu was like a box of chocolates. Oh, God. Oh, God. That little server spike there. Caught that in time because I'm professional. Can't really read the chat while you're doing this anymore. There we go. Break that down. When I had the Vanguard Sentinel in 317 as a subscriber loaner, I regularly busted the gun off in fights. Had to go elsewhere and claim it to get the gun back on it. Yeah, you know, now we can just repair, right? Would you like guns with that? Yes, please. What ship are you using to ferry the rock around in? That is the Consolidated Outland Nomad. The Nomad. Oh, God. Let's let that chill out for a little bit. Chill out. Where's it gone? Is that it? That's it? Calmly. Calmly. It's too much power. Too much power. Yeah, the Nomad's a lovely ship. I really enjoy it. A lot of people hate it, but it flies beautifully in atmosphere. You can throw it around. It can carry a whole range of ground vehicles, including, obviously, and most importantly, the ROC. It's got a bed for logging in and logging out on everywhere you can think of. Got 3 size 3 hard points. It comes stock with size 2 gimbaled weapons, which is what I think is on there at the moment. But you can swap those out in the vehicle loadout manager. Look at me being overly cautious here and not being able to break this Hadanite node. Let's get some power into it. Let's keep it there. Let's keep it there. We don't want to see a big spike right now. That would make the whole day very disappointing indeed. Look at the light changing. Look at the light changing. God. I've been rock mining for 2 hours and just realized I don't have any of this stuff I equipped when I started. Man. Greetings from Scotland again! How are you, Mr. Mackenzie? I hope you're having a wonderful day. How much do you think that cluster will bring in? Yeah, I don't know. Cash buck dollary doos amount. Close to 100k probably. Yeah, I reckon. Silas has joined us on YouTube. How are you? How's the service treating you? Okay, watch the last hour. Look, we're let's just say we're finally doing some rock mining. I don't want to say too much else, lest the Church of Roberts, kicks me out. We started off on some Hadanite, and we're back on some Hadanite. No, enough said. Didn't want to butcher Rudrig's name, hey? No. Mr. Mackenzie. No, well, I don't know how, it's my bad, right? I'm assuming it's Rurid? Rurid Mackenzie? Flipping a coin whether to take a break until the patch arrives. Look, honestly, the patch will arrive and it will be broken. The PTU is not an indication of what things are going to be like in the PU, because every patch from the PTU to the PU is a fucking disaster. Just play it for what it is. Nonsense. If you can find the fun, you can have fun. But every patch that I've played in the PTU that has been amazing in the PTU. And as soon as it hits live, it's just some shit is always gone wrong. So holding out for a better PU experience. He's just not gonna. It's not gonna cut the mustard. Close. It's Ruri. Okay. Ruri. Thank you.
It's my pleasure to be of
Oh,
assistance.
shut up, Atreyu. I haven't even been in the PTU. Current status of PU is not good. Well, it's it's nice to go into the PTU to see what is coming, the new features and stuff like that, or just to see what bugs have been fixed. But that's what it's for, right? You know, I played the whole 318 in the PTU. You know, we had 5 months in the PTU for PES. They did tell us it was going to be an extended PTU cycle. And it was great fun because, you know, things were getting fixed constantly. You know, every couple of days there'd be an update that fixed this, that fixed that, that added this, that changed this. It just made it, you know, enjoyable, right? That's just player count though. Less people on PTU so the servers don't get hit as hard. Look, I've mentioned a few times that I'd be more than happy for them to drop the servers back to 50 players. You know, there's no point to have 100 players, right? There's no difference between 50 players and 100 players. You know, just drop it back to 50 players so we can actually, you know, enjoy playing the game, and keep working on server meshing. And when server meshing drops, you know, give us the increased player count. You know, why make us suffer through this nonsense? The data that they're collecting now isn't relevant for server meshing. You know, that's the data is only going to be relevant when server meshing is in our hands and we can give them the data relevant to server meshing. Let's duck around the other side. So if you're just joining us, welcome. I always rock mine over this right-hand pillar. It keeps the light out of my eyes. It keeps the light out of your eyes. So if we back up a little bit, we can hardly even see that laser, right? The problem is, in whatever they've changed now, you used to be able to see the outline of the node through the pillar, but we can't see that anymore. If you can get it, I suggest it. It's just for breaks from the PU issues. Yeah. You know, really, at the end of the day, we can't make any reasonable progression in the PU that's, you know, going to be meaningful for an extended period of time. Simply because, you know, we're still knee-deep in development, right? That wipes are going to happen. It's inevitable. Yeah, we've been dabbling some small things, of course, in the PTU, but I'm not comparing PTU to PU in any means. Test environment is always different, yeah. 100%, especially if it's 100 players leaving garbage all over the place, jacking up persistence. Well, you know, that could be the argument, right? You know, we need the 100 players to stress test persistence. And so that they can refine the density manager, which is supposed to clean up the garbage that, you know, we don't really need to have. Like landing ships in the front of hangars and stuff like that. All of that's controlled by the density manager. Excessive wrecks around bunkers because people can't finish their bunkers or shoot guards and, you know, then get their ships destroyed. What's wrong with the laser? Nothing at the moment. It wigs out every now and then. Sometimes, you know, it can't put power into the rock, so we just need to reposition slightly. Logged on user amount is not always the problem. I suspect it does add to the problems, but it is probably not a magical solution. Yeah. Well, we were on a 14-player server just before, and we were having trouble at the ASOP terminal. It was showing through the pillar last night. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's not... I did notice when I logged on today, there wasn't an update, but I had to redo my character. Which is a little strange. No power in that rock. Come back to it. Let's pick one of these other ones. I mine through the pillar too. It just makes it, you know, easier. You don't have to deal with that glare. And quite often if the laser's in front of you, it really makes it difficult to see that optimal window. Because you got this big bright light in your face. This is making money music. Here we go once again. We're rock mining with my friends. We're gonna make the credits, take it back home. Buy myself a brand new jacket, don't you know? Here we go once again. Sitting in my ROC with my friends. We're shut the fuck up. That's why you don't mind mining at night. Makes it easier to see the optimal. Yeah, indeed. Have I printed off any of the ships? I have not. Ah, see, we've lost this one now. Can we get it back? No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to go. That's all right. We'll reposition and come back on that one in a minute. Not yet. I've been so busy at the studio, you know, getting everything sorted out there that I haven't spent, you know, any time to download some STLs and chuck them on one of the printers. Super keen. I'm very keen to print a Carrack off on the Jupiter and print that one up in resin. Yeah, I got to find the models. Dutchman Ace on the Discord sent me a message with a bunch of STLs that he's downloaded and printing on one of his FDM printers or on his FDM printer. Let's gobble these up. Lost it. Yeah, I do like how, you know, I don't know if this is a bug or if it's intended, but, you know, it has made the mining just a little bit more challenging. I'm really looking forward to there being more, you know, the next iteration of rock mining, you know, rather than being so just point, click and scroll, having a little bit of, you know, extra challenge, extra diversity in the nodes, new gems. Bigger nodes, you know, that we can't break with a regular rock. You know, reason to have the DS and its extra power. Multiple rocks. I reckon, I really want to try, let's just segue slightly. I'm super keen to put a Klein, and let's reference our nerd sheets here. A Klein on a prospector, right? A Klein? No. Yeah, the Arbor. Has a minimum power. So this is the stock size 1 laser on a prospector, the Arbor MH1. Has a minimum power of 189, right? And you can fit one module to it. Minus 30% to inert material, 40% to the optimal window, minus 35% for the instability, and an increase of 25% to the resistance, right? But if we chuck onto that Arbor a Focus 1 module, the passive module costs $4,000, it increases the optimal window by 30%, but reduces your mining laser power to 85%. So whatever 85% of 189 is, right? That's the minimum power you'll get out of an Arbor. And then at the right distance, I reckon, you know, obviously not in optimal, but way outside it, you could crack these rocks with a prospector. Right now, you know, it's just, you used to be able to do it in a prospector, but now you just blow them up, right? But I reckon Look at me there, right on that optimal line because I'm a pro. Note that's extraction mode. Retract that last statement. It's too easy just to blow them up. Can you take the box off the rock? No, you cannot. But you can park it back up on the Nomad and just transfer it to the ship's inventory. What is our cargo at the moment? 38. Yeah, so if we transfer this to the ship, it will protect it from 30Ks and stuff. And it also frees up the rock to continue mining without having to go back to the outpost. She's bouncing around a little bit. The rock. Boom. Let's bust this one. Yeah, so that transferring the gems to the ship's inventory, obviously you need a ship that can carry the rock, right? So we can just access the box on the back of the rock and then transfer to the ship's inventory. It's simple. I'm just so afraid of the overcharge now. It's just so easy to blow up a rock. If you get anything in that overcharge when the rock pops, there goes your rock. I like that. I like how it's much more of a challenge. You've really got to pay attention. Meta Wizard has joined us. How are you, my friend? Now I'm wondering how many mining multi-tools it takes to match a rock. 9, apparently. You need 9. Don't even tell me about it. There we go. This is another one of those songs. I can just see like some nice slow panning shots of a guy sitting on top of a hill watching a nice sunset while he's, recording a comm to his wife who's in a different system. Send a message back home. So I'm thinking of starting a new series. As much as I was talking earlier on in the stream about not wanting to make videos, I just can't help myself sometimes. But I'm super keen to start a series called Letters Home. So I have a range of MDF model kits at Knights of Dice called Letters Home. And in that range are Normandy kits for Normandy and kits for Pacific World War II kits, 28mm scale kits for World War II gaming. And we call that range Letters Home. Not Let Us Home, Letters Home. And so I think it would be cool to have like a series in Star Citizen called Letters Home, based off of the concept that I played a couple of streams back of this guy who's come to Stanton to do something and gotten stuck here, right? Because Stanton's the only system we have right now, right? And he's gotten stuck here. And now, whilst they wait for a jump point to open or a ship capable of jump travel, he's writing letters home. think we got out of there quick enough. Holy cow. So the server's a little laggy at the moment. Let's go sensibly and carefully into that optimal. Different laser heads for the rocket be cool. Modules. Ah, yeah, it'd be sweet. Luckily, we can still kick back to 0 power, right? Imagine if we had like laser heads with the minimum power level. And you weren't able just to kick back to 0 when you got close to that optimal. You know, you had to scan on. Scan on, mate. Are you gonna pop? Oh, let's keep going. Full power? Full power is not enough power. Let's get this other one. We'll attack it from this side. She wants to go. You can see that charge level just peaking. Let's try this one. It's a hot rock. It is a bit of naffing about to get at the right angle, but look. No more blinding light. Ooh, look. It wants to go. It's no good. It's no good. $21 likes on YouTube. Double digits. Double digits. Thank you so much for them likes. I don't know if we can get these ones. We might need 2 rocks on these ones. Look, you can see it wants to. I prefer mining in the dark now, but I am glad they increased the optimal window in 3.19. Yeah. It was tiny, tiny before. 318, the quickest patch cycle ever. Oh, it wants to go. We need a multi-tool on this. We just need that little bit of extra power. We might have to abandon these ones. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Hang on, we still got a couple of gems on the ground. Let's grab those ones. One more. It's working. Okay, let's reposition. We just needed to clean up those gems that were on the ground. There is no rhyme, there is no reason. I wonder if this one will blow. Less power sometimes works. Well, we just needed to hit it with the extraction laser, just to, you know, cool it down a little bit. Alright, maybe we can get this last node and then we can move on. A little bit of patience, a little bit of perseverance. What have you got? Are you going to take the power? There we go. Oh, just playing with the power a little bit, pushing it up, pulling it down. Just hitting it with a little bit of love. Got it shifting. There we go. Don't think I've ever stared so intently at the screen. There we go, Rhino in with a good bit of feedback. Sometimes a little less power sometimes. Cycle this. We shall leave one behind, bubbling away. Get a sneaky one. A sneaky one. Yes. I want to get it to one side so we can get past without clipping into the tire. There we go, that should be good. Got space to get behind her. Yeah, lovely. Power off. Let's get out. Oi! Open. Vehicle. Drag him in. Lovely. Let's go. Nobody likes to fly in a fat man suit. You can shift click to quick transfer to selected inventory. You can indeed. All right, let's rolly. Activate engines. Science at Meta Wizard. Now I'm wondering how many money. Yeah, it takes 9. Takes 9. Let's activate the scanner. Activate lights. Those lights do nothing, man. Activate the scanner. Scan at 90 degrees.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, God. Stop. I'd do it myself. Activate night vision. It's no good. Deactivate night vision. It's too much green. Atreyu!
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Deactivate night vision. Stop. Deactivate the scanner. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, it takes 9. That's what Starstreams was saying the other day. Someone asked the same question in his chat, and he said, yeah, it takes 9. And then someone did the math, and you know, the power output of a multi-tool and stuff, and '07 Rich, how are you? Howdy, y'all. Wow, the scanner kind of washes out your vision a little on repeat. Yeah, that's why I moved. It was a little bit too much. All right, 36 minutes to mine that bit. That patch. I didn't count how many nodes we got, but we left one behind because we couldn't mine it. Be back in 1 second. I'm going to race the cruise control. Hang on. We got heaps of time. How far are we away? This is nonsense. Nobody saw that. All right, can we drop back down and find ourselves another nice little cluster? Moving too quick to make adjustments to the ship. End up with a torque imbalance. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
The mud bowl. Into its murky depths we descend. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
Please don't. Activate the scanner. Scan at 90 degrees.
Certainly, Commander.
Alright, this is a bit better. We can see what we're doing at least. Looking for those boxes under 4,000. Got to be showing us where the gems are. Too far out. Too big of a RS signature. Tell me something interesting.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
Casa, the patron of luck, is the Bonu god of fortune, prosperity, money, and merchants. Although its origins are unknown, it is one of the most common deities in the Bonu pantheon for its governance over success in business. Religious Sulis that represent Casa travel from Soli to Soli, collecting offerings and prayer commissions from Bonu, seeking good fortune in trade. Because it is so commonly seen on altars throughout the Bonu Protectorate, xenoanthropologists speculate that it may be one of the oldest Bonu gods still worshipped.
We are finding nothing! Too far out, too high. That's a nice cluster though, 14,720. There's 10 rocks out there. Stop. This is Hadanite. Hadanite always clusters close like this. Scan gems.
Scanning the gems now, sir.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There we go. Show me a landing view. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Lower the landing gear. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Open the doors. Atreyu,
I am listening, Commander.
you are not. Open the doors. I'll do it myself. Is that going to get on the ground nicely? Ooh. Nah. Let's face this way and go up the hill. That'll work. There we go. Engines off. All right, 9 little nodes of Hadanite. All right, let's get changed to do a little bit of work. In our Fat Man suit. See, this way, if I just get used to getting changed, you know, who wants to fly around in a Fat Man suit to start with? And if I get used to getting changed, I will never jump out of my ship without a helmet on again. True? True. Real facts. Activate the mining arm.
Of course, Commander. The mining head has been deployed.
They're on the right, yeah? There they are. Let's go. Okay, that's not a good start. Let's lower the power a little bit. Let's warm it up. I think we're bouncing around the rock. Acknowledged. Never say never. I'll remind you of this later. Yeah. Well, it'll happen 100%. I will jump out of the ship without a helmet. No doubt. Without any armor on. In me civvies. There we go. Let's play with the power a little bit. Look at that. Alright, we couldn't get power in at 100%, but we lowered the power and played around with it. Okay, well, next time we find one that we can't put 100% power into, we'll play with the power a little bit. Look at Rhino coming through. Not just a pretty face. Come hang out on Discord and you might see it every now and then. He did a reveal the other day. Ho. Look at our community here at After Dark getting a little personal. The beginning of the AI revolt has begun. I swear, Atreyu revolts every time he's on board. Which is always. Look at that. Couldn't have been cleaner. Alright, let's fire some power into this one. Go straight to 100. No movement. Slower our power a little bit. Let's warm it up. 50% power. Slowly increase it a little bit. We'll wiggle it up and down. And see that charge level wants to go. Back up. Uh-oh. We're a bit far outside the optimal. The optimal. She doesn't work, Jim. She's not gonna go. We need to reposition. I did. I saw you. You're all cleaned up, Rhino. Nicely shaved. Crown and chin. If none of the rocks work, I get out and punch him. Stupid rock. All right, we'll come back to that one. Let's move on. There we go. Oh. Sexy man looks like my Uncle Mike. I swear, we have done all these songs multiple times. Maybe it's not a very long playlist. We can't make it any longer. Okay, let's go back. Another one that I like. This one. Are you going to give me the gems, please? Because that is why I am here. Here we go. We got movement. We've got movement. Yeah, now we're Ruckmanin. We're Ruckmanin. Trapping in Paradise is a good listen while mining. Sadly, I can't listen to any of that stuff. We cannot play it on the stream without risking problemos. Let that cool down. Yeah, the server was a little laggy then. Had a couple of small jumps in our power. Oh, I'm so nervous. I just wanted in that optimal, but not too far. There we go. Oh, mama. And musical overlords will pounce. Yeah, Snoop will come talking. Where's my money? You know you can't play that on your stream. I want my cash money. You got to pay me. You want me on your stream? You got to send me them dollars. Google can't distinguish it though because it's so changed from original songs. Sighart came to the stream because I spent 2 hours trying to log in but couldn't. Yeah, it's been a pretty rough tonight. Got a little bit of Downton Abbey in this, doesn't it? Yeah, we had about a 1 hour, interruption to the schedule whilst we were trying to organize ships and contend with, the landing port not wishing to give us access to our ships and teasing us a little bit with that blue chevron. There's a ship there somewhere. Can you find it? We've hidden it. It's a little bit Antique Roadshow. This song. Alright, we're breaking our way through these though. You could keep trying in the background, Sigurd. You know, you weren't able to log in at all? Have you tried the character repair tool? That's back now. It's back! Maybe the character repair tool might help. Break and scoop. Or break and scoop. Deactivate the mining arm.
Very good, sir. I've instructed the ship's systems to retract the mining head.
You're an idiot, Atreyu. Activate the mining arm. It's not a ship, it's a vehicle. Now it doesn't want to work at all. What have you done, Atreyu? Here we go. Getting that good one. Getting that good one. Where are we? Coming up on 3 hours. We got time to make a little bit more money. So I reckon we got 1 rock full so far because we emptied the previous batch before the rock was full. So we made a little bit of money tonight. A little bit. Oh, what? I didn't know the repair tool came back. Was stuck at hub authentication most times. Successful ones are then interrupted by a 30k. Yeah, character repair is back. It's no longer the character reset tool. It is the character repair tool. So it doesn't reset your character back to, you know how it used to just transfer everything back to your home base? All it does is fixes your character, so login issues and all that sort of stuff. Takes up to 24 hours though? Really? Yeah, right. Calm down. Calm down. Man, if this was 318, that rock would have exploded. The optimal window would have been like this big. And the rock would have been dead, but we had time to back off. Get it back under control, let that rock cool down a little bit. Oh, we've lost it. We've lost it. We'll come back to it. I'm listening to you while having a fabulous time arguing in a political chat room. Oh boy, this sounds like my idea of a nightmare. Honestly though, more people should argue about politics. You know, I don't think enough people do. We just bitch, right? And complain. Rather than getting involved in the discussion. Mistake Star Citizen! It's a little too high in the optimal there. For comfort. Alright, we're through. We're through! Are we? No! Yes! Should we run? We're good. Depends how backlogged they are. I think Pigeon's reset was like 12 hours. Surely it must be automated. Doing a lot of this power cycling now, trying to get this to work. As long as it works. Try that again. I am far too woke for many. Plus I love a good potato curry, Bangladeshi style. I could really go a nice curry right now. That'd be great. It's a time. Nothing's going to be open. Come on with this nonsense. Let's turn that off. Shut the ship down. It's a vehicle, Crouch. Power it up. Going to 30k soon. Maybe. Let's get the mining arm back out. Oh God, just chuck them all at me at the same time. I don't need eyeballs. How does this thing not have a cage on the front of it? This is how it's acted every time. Well, we're gonna risk it. We've got some in the ship already. That'll be protected from the 30 Dothcade. Back to this one. Let's go full power. Okay, a little less than full power. Let's massage it a little bit. There we go. She's in. She's in. Like Flynn. Just drop that power down. Massage it. Squeeze it in there gently. Gently. Just the tips to start. There we go. It's too far along to be peeking like that. We're losing it! We're losing it! And no, it's so scary! Run! Run! Oh! Nobody panicked. Oh my God, what the hell was that? If Gem started sticking to mining head, pick up whatever you can, even if you have to do it by hand. Pretty sure the front of the rock has a glass panel. You think so? I've been hit in the head before by rocks flying through the rock. I've had them like sitting here in front of me. You can see them. I want your rock. Look at Star Citizen chat in Discord. Just posted a pic. I saw a pic from you earlier on. You had a whole bunch, clinging around the head, right? Hadanite is not like it used to be. You've got to really play with the power now Beforehand, you could get it up into the optimal, set a fairly predictable, percentage of power, and just sit there, and it would just roll through it. No glass. Had to get out and grab them by hand. Where was your multi-tool with your backpacky? I don't have a backpacky. Or a mining attachment. Yeah, well, it's a good thing that we wear helmets when we rock mine, because otherwise we'd have rocks in our heads. Well, I don't want one of these rocks cracking my lens, right? And then I'm in big trouble. Did you see that? I took damage just then. Oh, boys, that's real. The danger is real. Where was the glass? Okay, we're getting no movement at 100% power. Dun, 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 dun. Let's slow her down a little bit. Let's warm her up. Let's massage it up and down. There we go. We can see the charge level just tweaking a little bit. Let's bring it back down. Let's bring it back down. Back up to full power. Oh, she's a stubborn one. She's just tweaking. You can see that little bit there. Around 80% or so. There she is. Let's bring it back down. All right, come on. Come on. Let's go. You can do it! Go get the power! This is why rocks have to be repaired and people have to be healed. That's true. Dutch killed me flying out of a hangar, so I didn't have much. What, just now? I was riding this ship until that decided to fly my own. I don't think we can get power into this one from where we are. Let's make a move around to the other side. Grab a data gem while we think about it. Come on into my lunchbox, sir. You have to ramp power up and not go in guns blazing. Just punch and jump on it. They want to be treated with a little bit of respect, hey? Alright, let's apply a little bit of power. A little bit more power, a little bit more power. Look at it, look at it. She's taking it now. There we go. Get that! It's too much power. You can't set it and forget it anymore. Punching rocks works. Sounds dumb, but works sometimes. Works 100% of the time. 50% of the time. God, what is going on? My health meter hasn't gone down. It's been at 60% for a while. That was from the overheating before we got the Fat Man suit. Look at that rock hanging there on the front of the ship. It's gonna fall off. Whoop. All right, are we gonna get this whole cluster? A little close. We can back up a little bit. Just a little bit. 50% of the time, every time. All right, let's start with a little bit of power. I don't see any movement in there. Let's go up to 100. There we go. You just got to come back to that point where she starts spiking. And then just let it wait for a little bit. To whip it into submission. Well, I did get out of my seat to walk about once, and then it worked after I got back in, but I don't think that anecdote is exactly science. Yeah. Get up, turn around twice, sit back down, and kick your left leg out. Oh, bummer. All right, we'll wait for 20 seconds. In the meantime, we can have a Tim Tam. Have you decided what you're doing on Friday and Saturday Discord streams yet? No. Probably be the same though. Friday we'll do some mole mining. Saturday maybe some rock mining again in the Carrick or the Queen Charlotte. Oh well. We can't have all of them, can we? I just broke my rock with 13 Hadanite left here. No. I think it's server lag, so I guess doing nothing for a couple of minutes may accomplish something. Let's put this inside the vehicle. Thank you so much. Let's stack those for neatness. And let's move on. No, don't close the ladder, let me in. Right. Nobody wants to fly in a Fat Man suit. Let's quickly get changed. And a hat because we're driving a truck. You should always have a hat on when you're driving a truck. Isn't that right, Rhino? Okay, let's close that scary inventory and try that again. What is Star Citizen doing? Stop. I guess we don't need shoes to actually fly, right? This is a new inventory issue. Not seen this one before. I do have all this stuff on. Can I steal my shoes out of here whilst it's doing this? Can I grab my hat? Can we double click fast enough? Did I get it? I got it! Yes! God, I'm good. It's an interesting one. It's still bubbling away. Activate the scanner. Activate the scanner. Sometimes you need to open the scanner twice. I have no idea why. Scan at 90 degrees.
Certainly, Commander.
Let's chase this sun down. Four 340. What's that? 6 rocks. Stop. Whoa, we're going pretty quick. Seven. What are these, Atreyu?
I'm not sure, sir. Scanning gems now.
Stolavan. Grouchy, how are you? Thank you for joining us in the chat over there on YouTube. That's what she said. I can come sit on it for you. Scan at 90 degrees. No, that's a good one. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
You are not. Scan at 90 degrees.
Yes, Commander.
9750. It's too far out and it's the wrong number. Activate the Toby. Activate Toby. I'll do it myself. Oh, it stopped working. Good. I swear. It's just stopped mid-game. Our first hydrogen warning. Stop. Here's 7 more. What have you got for us? Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadanite, sir?
Yeah. Thank you. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Open the doors. Nice. That ramp will work nicely. How did you know to go for that one and not the others that were showing on the ping? Because normally when you see those opportunity markers pop up, and they're further than 4 kilometers away, they're generally not gems. Gems generally pop up on your radar around 4,000 or less. And so that's what I'm watching for. That's why I just fly in a straight line. I scan at 90 degrees, so I'm only looking at the stuff that's in front of me. And I'm looking for any of those blue boxes that pop up close to me. Like this one popped up at 2,500. And so I immediately knew it was gems. That's how. And then we come and scan it, and you can peek in and have a look at what color the rocks are. Let's get changed first, because we don't want to go out there like this. We'll get cooked. Oh God, we might not be able to get changed. What is happening with my inventory? Okay, let's put all this stuff on the floor because for some reason we're having an issue. Yes! Got me a fat man suit. I do have me a fat man suit. Now I need me a fat man helmet. Even my clothes done broke me inventory. Oh, this game's so broken. Oh, it's fucked. Now I don't even get my opportunity helmet. Let's chuck this on the ground too. That could be a terrible idea. I'd be happy if I could find a working ASOP. Yeah, it's brutal right now, jumping all over the place to find a server that actually works. I'm assuming you're on a spaceport? Somewhere in space? This doesn't look good. We kind of need that helmet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hope everyone has had a wonderful day, or a wonderful evening, or a wonderful afternoon. Had 100 followers on Twitch tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who's followed over there tonight. Freak on a Wish. Kayslo came in with the raid. Thank you so much. Jarton, 1963, joined us as well as Ravenhawk Gaming, who's here in the chat with us right now. Had my ship inventory bug out today too, Viv. Yeah, I haven't seen this one before. A Fat Man suit doesn't have any storage? How can I not shove some clothes in there? And shove a hat in there. Thank you to everyone who's been chilling out with me on YouTube tonight also. I really do appreciate you spending some of your time with me. I know that everyone's time is precious. And I feel incredibly honored to have you spend some of your time watching this nonsense. 26 people have liked on YouTube. The rest of you are just freeloaders. Maybe I can just drag something in and trick it into working. Nope. Okay. You know what we can do? We've got that little cluster behind us, right? 7 rocks there. Let's just bedlog on these and see what happens. Ooh, Grouchy in the chat. A quick bedlog may be in order. A quick bedlog. Let's log out and we'll log back in. It should bring us back to exactly the same server. Look at this. Grouchy with the same mind as the Crouchy. This is why having a bed in your ship is super useful. I really would love it if the C8X Pisces expedition had a bed in it. 2 SEU of storage and a bed on one side. Like a little station wagon. That'd be cool. Like a little, an old Kingswood. Uh-oh, that's the last Tim Tam going. Wait. Are we gonna get back in? Or are we back to another round of Menu Simulator? We are in. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Here we go. We're in. Can I access the inventory? Oh. Let's quickly put a helmet on while we're still able to access this inventory. And let's drag all this stuff in. And are those beautiful nodes of Hadanite still going to be accessible for us? I guess we need to go have a look. This way! Close the chat.
Acknowledged.
No Hadanite. Must be on a different server. We shall find some more. We've got half an hour left before we hit our 4 hours for tonight's stream here, midweek on a Wednesday. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays and Saturday nights on Twitch and YouTube, starting at 9 PM. Fridays and Saturdays I spend with my Discord community, so if you'd like to join that or you want to get involved in some of the adventures, just be aware I do run a fairly tight ship when it comes to Discord and the activities that we get up to. Alright, let's go. There's a link in the description on YouTube, or you can shout Discord in chat, as several people have done tonight. Activate the scanner. activate the scanner. Scan at 90 degrees.
Understood, Commander.
So all I'm doing, so right now my voice attack is just continually pinging for me. I don't have to do anything. I can just concentrate on flying. And I'm just looking for those. See that one popped up super close? These are hand minables, this one. When they pop up that close, they're hand minables. Stop. Stop. You're being annoying, Atreyu. So when they pop up this close, we'll go have a look, and you can see these are very, very small, which is why they popped up really, really early. They don't look small, actually. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for Hadanite, sir?
I have a Titan again. Brain has joined us. Good evening, good people of YouTube. How are you, my friend? So this is Hadanite. Please give me the rest of the information about the Hadanite. Let's try again. Yeah, so you can see the mass there on the left. It says 0.11. They're hand minables. This information here says 0.11. We're looking for something that has 0.8 or so. That's a rock mining node. Those ones are little hand minables. Scan at 90 degrees.
Of course, Commander.
So that one out there says 1840, right? Those are gems. Multiples of 620. So one node has an RS value of 620. We can go have a look, but I'm not interested in 3 nodes. I want more. Pretty sure. No, that says 1840, right? No, we're looking for 1820. See this box that just appeared? Hand minables. Stop. You can see how it's got the number above it, right? How far away it is. These are little hand minables. We'll just double check. But when they pop that early... on the ground, boy. Let's get up in the air. Let's get our crosshair on one of these. You can see the signal strength on the left there, 83%. Hold down our left mouse button. Hadanite at 0.11. Scan at 90 degrees.
Yes, Commander.
So we keep moving. 2 patches of hand minables. There we go. That's a nice cluster, this one here. Hopefully it's Hadanite. Stop. 8680. This should be a big group of them. Let's have a look. The first indication on what it is going to be how it spreads. Break it around 300. There it goes. It's Hadanite. Could be. This could be Dolivine. Yeah. Hadanite generally clusters together a little bit more. This looked like a cluster, but as soon as I saw it spread out like that, could be Dolivine. Scan at 90 degrees.
Of course, Commander.
Just pinging and looking. Pinging and looking. Looking for those boxes between 2 and 4,000. That's not to say things that pop up under 2,000 or around the 1,000 mark aren't mineable with a ROC vehicle. But normally if they pop up within the hundreds, they're always hand minables. And again, flying towards the sun just so we can keep chasing the daylight. And B, give ourselves a direction so we're not flying left, right, back, forwards, back, forwards. There we go. Nope, you can see the RS signature is 10540. It did pop early. This is either rocks, all rocks, or a massive cluster. It's a massive cluster. If this was rocks, it would have popped by now. These are gem nodes right here. Stop. And there's another one out there. That one over there too. This is a massive cluster of gems. It's Hadanite. And it's not, it's Dolomite. Let's find out. Oh, it's fucking ghosted. Nope. Hadanite! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Let's gobble this up. Show me a landing view. I'll do it myself, a tray. We'll be mining these well into the night time. Tangent has joined us in the chat on YouTube as well. What up, Crouch? We're just mining some Hadanite. We're looking for the good stuff. We got our Fat Man suit on, flying in a Fat Man suit. Who would have thought? But it's been great fun. We've just landed on 17 nodes of Hadanite. We'll see how many of these we can break and how many of them glitch out. Let's get ourselves some Haddo, Cameron Daddo. Activate the mining head. Oh, activate the mining arm. I'll do it myself, you useless assistants.
This is Lieutenant Rieger, and I'll be your contact on this op. Long story short, there's an automated facility that's going to be producing
Jump Town is running.
for a limited time.
What is happening with the arm?
Get down there, secure whatever packages you can, and deliver them to
Oh
the
boy.
blackjack kiosk.
Oh boy, don't do this, Rock. Don't do this. We're going to grab these 17, and then we're going to grab whatever is... Are you kidding me? Okay, let's put the head away. Let's power the rock down. Let's get out. How are you, Tangent? What have you been up to? Been able to play some Star Citizen? Have you been able to use the ASOP terminals? Lots of people having issues right now. We just had some inventory problems and we're able to do a quick bed log, which seems to have sorted the situation out. No! No! I went out with the Reclaimer this weekend finally. When you have enough people, that's pretty solid fun, especially if you hit a cargo lottery. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No. Well, she runs. Oh, hang on. I think I know what's going on. Yeah, okay. Stupid Toby. I really must plug my track IR in. Anyone want to buy a useless Toby from me? Alright, let's go. A little bit of power just to warm it up. See if we get some movement. Full power. Okay, we're getting a little bit of movement somewhere. Where are we getting it? Let's find that spot. We'll dial that laser power down. Where are we getting that movement from? There it is. Around 60%. So we'll drop it down a little lower. Get back to 60. She wants to go just there, around 69, 70. There she goes. So there's your trick right there for those rocks that don't want to accept 100% power. We've been able to repeat that multiple times now, and I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to do it again on this cluster of 17 Hadanite nodes. What laser do you recommend if you're only upgrading lasers on the mole? Oh boy, well the Hofstadter is a wonderful laser. Has 2 slots on it, has a, opens up the optimal window quite a lot. Chuck a Focus 3 module on it, which opens it up even more. And then a Riga C3, which gives you more power at the expense of some of that optimal window. That's a great setup. If you're mining with other people in the mole, then we've been running a Helix 2. Just kitted out with Riga C3s, which makes it incredibly powerful, but it really suffers in terms of the optimal window. So we compensate on that by running 2 Hofstadters with the Focus 3 modules on it. And if you really just want to have that Helix doing all the power, the Hofstadter is still a powerful laser. You could run both Hofstadters with dual Focus 3 modules that just give you a full green, window. And then, use some, gadgets to, help with the brake. Extraction mode, fraction mode. The Sabir is a wonderful one, depends on what you're mining really. Sabir gives you a minus 50% to your resistance. So if you're mining gold and stuff like that, you need a lot of power to break, you can chuck a Sabir on that rock. It will drop out 50% of that rock's resistance, making it much easier to break. The Hofstadters with their big optimal window buffs coupled with the Helix's power, especially if you're rocking dual Riga 3s on it. Give you a fun time. Don't sleep on the Klein too, though. That's a good laser. It only comes with one module slot, so you need to be, got my nerd sheets right here actually. While we gobble up some of this stuff, that Klein only costs 10 grand. 20% minimum power, but it's more powerful than the Hofstadter, right? It's kicking out a maximum power of 3600 watts. I'm going to call them watts. I don't 100% know what they are. Whereas the Hofstadter's kicking at 3360. But the Hofstadter has 2 modules. The Klein only has 1. But the Klein gives you minus 45% to the resistance. The Hofstadter is only minus 30. It is making things a little bit more unstable, but that just depends on how that's your skill level comes into the play there in terms of instability. Plus 20% to the optimal window for the Klein versus the plus 60% for the Hofstadter. That's also a good laser, simply because of the resistance that it's got. So 1.21 gigawatts. You have become an expert dropping the knowledge bombs. Well, it's because I keep referencing the sheets. I'm trying to learn. Star Citizen is a skill-based game, and the more I read, the more I learn, and the more we go out as a crew in the mole, the more you learn, right? Like tonight here, I've learned, thank you to Rhino, these rocks that sometimes you don't seem to want to break, right? It's a matter of finding that rock's sweet spot and then just putting that amount of power into the rock until it starts to move. Well, we can test it. I've duplicated it multiple times. Here's a great example. 100% power, right? I am a little bit close. You can see on the top left up in that green optimal range. I'm not on the optimal line, but that's okay. We're just going to tweak this around until we see the charge level fluctuate. It'll ping just very slightly somewhere. Now it's going to make a fool of me. Don't listen to anything I say. There we go. Did you see it? It popped somewhere around 60. There we go. 56, 55, somewhere around here. Gotta find that point. There it is. See, it's wanting to go there at 50, between 52 and 55. Might use my mouse to give me a little bit more control. There it is, 57. 58, you can see that charge window is peaking there. Put one more into it, 59. And let's dial it back. It wants to go right here. We just need to keep massaging it at this point and it will go. There she goes. You can dial that back and we've got her. Drop Bear has joined us in the chat over there on Twitch. I'm sorry, mate. I know that you dropped in a little while ago. Thank you for your patience while I was trying to dial in this rock here. I am well. How are you, mate? How are you? Welcome to the chat. Oh boy, this is stressful. There's some server lag going on right now. I can see it and feel it. We got the brake. We got the brake. Don't overcharge it. There we go, done. Maybe a mix of the three. Yeah, look, I'd certainly have options in your ship in terms of the modules that you're rocking. And, you know, in the mold, you've got space to be able to bring laser heads up into the ship's hold fairly easily. You can bring laser heads into the Prospector, but you need to have them at the right angle, and you need to be inside the ship to be able to open both of the doors at the same time and pull lasers into the ship. And then trying to get the laser head out of the Prospector requires a little bit of naffing about, but you can get all the mining heads into the Prospector. The Helix 2 being the biggest one. I've managed to get it in and out of the Prospector. I'm fairly comfortable with being able to do it now, but it does take a little bit of naffing about. I feel like I saw someone that said if a rock wouldn't break, then break all the other ones, and that one wouldn't break, will usually break. It's just a matter of coming back to it. Yeah, you know, people will come back to those rocks. Oh, it didn't work. I'll hit it from a different angle. I'll come back to it afterwards. But it seems to, you know, some of these rocks have a sweet spot, and you've got to dial into that sweet spot. We just did it then, and I've done it multiple times tonight. It's just lag. I think doing nothing might accomplish the same. It's not Skeet. It's not. I've done it now 4 times in exactly the same way. We'll do it again. It'll happen again, no doubt. It's not lag at all. It's skill, buddy. Skill. Get off my ship. Look, let's see what this one's got for us, right? Full power. Yeah, this one's going to go straight at full power. Lovely. That's obviously what we want to see. But that's repeatable, what I just did. Lag doesn't call isn't repeatable. Skill is. As I blow up this rock and destroy my vehicle. Why? Why, oh why are you here? Watching this nonsense on the internet. Don't listen to anything I say. Crack. Obviously, if you're breaking the other ones, you're doing something that's beneficial. Yeah, I think, it's just that these rocks that require a little bit more finessing. Like, if you put a little bit of power into it and it doesn't move and you move on to another rock and then come back to it, it's already got that little bit of power inside of it. Don't know. Okay, sorry, I'll shut up. Let's go, 100% power. Okay, here's another example, right? 100% power, no movement in the rock. Let's find that sweet spot. We'll just dial down slowly. There it is. Around 62 somewhere. Let's hover around here. I'll use my mouse for finer control. It's somewhere around here. Right? 56 and upwards. So we'll just hover around here, scrolling up and down. There she goes. She wants to go here, somewhere around 57, 56. So we'll just drop down below that. We'll wind back up through that slowly. We're just watching that charge level. It'll peak a little bit. And when we sit on that long enough, it'll take that power and go. Drop down a little bit further. Back up to 56. There it is. It's 56. There it is. So we'll just rock around this point. Up and down. I have a mouse that clicks. So I can just, one click is 1%. You could argue that you could just move on and come back to this one, but this is way more fun. Because once we get it in there and it starts to move, we got it. See, it's dropping that little peak point. It was 56, now it's down here at 53 somewhere. A little bit more power. Back to the slider, we'll drop that power down. See, we're at 50% and it's peaking. I have to go to a video meeting now. Take care, everyone. Thank you, JT. Thanks for spending some of your time with me. I really appreciate it. Drop a like on the way out if you haven't already, buddy. Thank you so much. Sneaky. Just a sneaky like. It's here somewhere. Where is it? See, it's dropping lower and lower. We're down to 43% and it's peaking. Let's drop down. This one's a challenge. might have to come back on this one. Don't listen to anything I say. I'm determined to get this one now. See, we're down to 40%. We'll just play with the power here a little bit. Do I prefer rock or prospector mining? Well, I've really been enjoying... Oh, there, we had it, but I dropped the power off. I've really been enjoying multi-crewing in the mole because it requires, you know, proper communication and good teamwork. So I guess it depends on if I'm in the mood for, you know, multi-crew sort of stuff. It's kind of difficult for me because, you know, I've been a manager for most of my corporate career. There we go. She kicked off at 37. And I find it difficult not to take control of the situation. And, you know, that gameplay is not for everybody. See, look, it's so gentle. It's so gentle, but she's moving. But for some people, you know, having a well-coordinated, well-managed and well-disciplined crew can be a really fun experience. And then obviously there's times when I just want to float around by myself and just chill out and, you know, have some music on, have a show on. So they're both good vessels and both different at different, you know, experiences or different things. Obviously in a prospector, you're not going to be able to break those big rocks and get those big holes that a mole can. So it depends. And rock mining is super fun. I like this thing. A lot of people would have just moved on to the next rock and come back. But this is repeatable. The rock has a sweet point. And when you dial into that, you can get it going. It's not going to break now, unfortunately. All that time we spent trying to scoop it up, but... You know... It was still a fun challenge. And, you know, that's what rock mining lacks at the moment, is challenge. I really enjoyed the really small optimal window because of that. Obviously, it was super easy to, you know, EMP your rock. There she goes. A little bit of server lag. So what do I prefer? Don't know, man. I guess it depends on my mood and, you know, what I'm interested in at that point. I like rock mining just from the chillness of it. When you find a patch, especially something this size, takes you time to break it all down, right? The caterer has joined us. How are you, my friend? Rock mining is so enjoyable on a good server, but can become a miserable experience fast on a bad server. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. We've been pretty good tonight in terms of the mining experience. We've had some issues with the ASOPs. We had a weird inventory issue before that I've never seen before. But, you know, this extraction is pretty quick. This is the experience that you want, right? You know, sitting there for ages while you're trying to extract is a massive frustration. All right, maybe we can get another one of those ones that requires some finesse. All right, we're pretty close to the optimal. There's our charge window. Sure I'm on the rock, I am. Full power. Oh, another one. Okay, so let's find that sweet point. There it is. Somewhere around 70. off to the mouse. I normally use my slider on my flight stick, but there it is, 74, 75, somewhere around there. Let's tickle a little bit up and down through the percentages. There's the 77. There she is. She wants to go. There she goes. There she goes at 77% power. Love it. Love it. Let's drop that power down a little bit. So you don't need to move on. You can just take your time, find that sweet point. That bloody nomad thing there in the background is super frustrating. It's exactly in the wrong spot. A nomad, my nomad is there. I can see it. Get rid of the bloody marker. We got a delicate operation going on here. Maybe I should make a YouTube video, how to break the unbreakable rocks. That'll get me the views. Boom. Doing well, been work lurking for a bit. Love a good work lurk. Absolutely, Akata, and given the troubles with 319, I have had to shorten my expeditions in the interest of getting payouts before 30Ks. What is everybody chasing? You know, we're grinding AUEC for a reason. What are people's reasons for grinding the AUEC? Mine at the moment is simply so I can fund the multi-crew expeditions with the Discord. We might need to power cycle this. Because I'm an idiot and just pledged for all the ships I wanted. It's interesting behavior. So I don't really have anything to buy in game outside of, like, you know, the big, you know, maybe an 890 jump. That's really the only thing I really would like to have. The targeting bug on Hadanite is really annoying. The other gems are so much easier to mine. What do you mean by the targeting bug? Does anyone know if the Aegis Vulcan concept repair ship will have a cargo hold large enough to hold a rock? Well, apparently the Vulcan is supposed to be able to repair smaller ships, like the little fighters and stuff. But I don't know if it can hold a rock. Just because you can refuel and repair from that ship in case you blow up your rock. You just make it up as you go along? Make money to buy ships and buy things for adventures. I will go to New Deal or Astro Armada and buy whatever takes my fancy. Yeah, that's a lovely way to do it. Okay, let's cycle this laser. What is the targeting bug that you're talking about, Akata? The targeting bug on Hadanite. Certainly been having some issues with the extraction head. The targeting bug on Hadanite, basically with V-scan, you have to hold it in just the right spot before it will scan, just like the laser. Right. Okay. Let's put that away. Let's power the ship down. The vehicle, it's a vehicle crouch. Be 30K. Yep. I think it's just a general targeting bug with the gem node. It's like it didn't fully register that V-scan or the mining laser it is on. I would just like to play long enough to make enough coin to buy a mining ship and gear. Well, I think, Star Citizen is a long-haul game. And as it continues to develop and progress and the, features are added, I don't know. I'm just of the opinion and of the frame of mind that it should take months of work to be able to buy a shipping game. Maybe, you know, that's just me. Star Citizen is the only game I play. You know, like everybody, I also work a full-time job, but, you know, I have a very understanding family, and I put a lot of hours into this game. So maybe everyone doesn't have the same amount of time that I've got to play, and I can appreciate and understand that. But it's a slow game. It's a slow burn. I keep getting disconnected every time I start a mission. That's frustrating. I mean, we certainly need stability. And stability will go a long way to, you know, alleviating some of the concerns about, you know, the 30Ks and the disconnections and, you know, this sort of issue. But you put in the time and all of a sudden it's just gone, right? So we certainly need that. Let's switch up to best and see where that takes us. Because, you know, losing all that time that you've invested without a payout is frustrating. I understand that. But if the servers are stable and everything is, you know, working as it should and is intended to be, which it won't be for a long time, then it should be a slow burn. It should be a slow burn. You know, earning 2.3 million credits to buy a prospector should be a massive achievement, not just something you can do in a couple of weeks. Server 10. I hate this server. Close the chat.
Certainly, Commander.
All right, at least all the rocks we had in the Nomad will be there. I'm not going to run around this station in a fat man suit. No, sir. Not going to happen. Let's go in style. Weeks, the current state of play, you can do it in a few hours. It's too easy to get money at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's go. Now then, Viv, I wonder if 30k protection kicked in and you have your gems. Yeah, 100%. No need to worry about that. I can't pick up that med gown in this uniform. It is beneath me. Once insurance comes in, it will change that a little more. Yeah. You know, it's you know, right now, the game that we're playing is not the game we'll be playing. Let's wind this down on keyboard and mouse. We're walking around way too quickly. I wish I could find a hat. There was a uniform you could buy, like a military uniform that had a hat. But in the pledge store, but it's not available at the moment. Look at this, another med gown. That's some work for Argo Hurston right there. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Activate Toby. Okay, no worky. No worky. It's nice just to be able to walk around and look at things. Like that drink bottle right there. Argo Hurston can clear that up. Alright, I wonder if we go down to the admin office, we can sell our Hadanite down here. Another med gown. Argo would be having the time of his life. Because I think we can sell gems at the admin office down here rather than having to go all the way to the TDD. Admin office. Let's go have a look. Sell. I get an option? I get an option, hey? Let's double check. Is the Nomad here? Maybe it's not. And if it's not, we've learned one thing tonight. We can break every rock, and the rocks that don't think they can be broken at 100% have a sweet spot. Nope, we're just having some issues. This is server 10, man. It sucks so much. Let's see what it's doing. It is still running. The B-win is low. Let's have a look. Let's close those. I usually just focus on upgrading ships. I'm an idiot and buy everything with the pledges as well. Yeah, true. That's another thing is to upgrade your ships. I still need to upgrade a lot of mine, which is what I'm, to finance the missions that we always, cost a lot of money to run because we keep destroying equipment, and two, to be able to, upgrade the components. Yeah, there's some problem here. There's always some problem in the Star Citizen. Vehicle loadout manager. I don't know why we've got some changes pending and we have no ships. There doth be an issue with server 10, which I am not surprised about at all. Alright, let's go to the ASOP. The ASOP will tell us what's actually here. See, I like the doors, right? If you're walking around at regular speed like a normal human being, the doors open, right? Like you expect them to on a spaceship. You walk up to the doors and they open. If you're running around like a madman, the doors aren't going to open fast enough, right? Where are we? We're at the admin terminal. Oh, we can go this way. Go through the hospital for a quick trip and, see who's left some med gowns laying about. What I really need to do is I need to set up my sticks so I can use the twist function to control the camera. Maybe my left trigger to activate free look and the right twist to pan the camera around. My left stick right now is controlling my movement speed back and forwards, and the right stick, left and right, is controlling the yaw, so to speak, but the twists on both sticks don't do anything. So I could probably activate, or actually if I use one of the buttons up here to put me into free look.
A visionary in her generosity.
Wonder, let's just... Advanced camera controls. What am I missing here? Head tracking. Where are the rest of the options? I don't get all these options on the sticks? Because I want this on my stick. Oh, well, you make my life unhappy. Also, I help friends out if they're trying to buy a specific ship or something in game. That's true. At the moment, like Ravenhawk had said, making money can happen pretty quickly. Like when I'm running bunkers, if I run bunkers for a couple of hours, like I made 1.6 million the other night just running bunkers for a couple of hours. Oh, I'm so close to the 90k bunkers, and then just run the 65, 70, and 90k bunkers back to back. Every 10 minutes. Pay out, pay out, pay out, pay out, pay out. And I'm really disappointed that I can't access that free look button on the house.
Welcome to Metro
Now I want to figure out how to make it work. Set that. More time required to play. And set that up. Look at this. Argo would have a field day here. Gotta go. Awesome stream. Can't wait for the weekend. Thanks, Clive. Appreciate it. Have a great day, mate. We'll see you next time. Let's go check out these ASOPs and see if the actual ship is here. And then maybe we'll go to the TDD and see what we can get in terms of payouts. Hopefully we can get some money for tonight. And if we can't, then I run bunkers for a little bit. Given that the admin terminal, the commodity terminal wasn't showing anything, and the vehicle manager wasn't showing anything, we need to go here just to double check. But I'm 99.5% confident the ship is here. And if the ship is here, then everything that was inside the ship will be there also. I need to figure out this issue with my Toby. It's just so nice being able to walk around and just look left, right, up, down, check out all the things. They're always the same, they don't change. But every time I look at something like it, looking left there, I see something different and I'm like, oh, that's a cool little thing. That's a cool little thing. And it's nice to be able to do that without waving the mouse around everywhere. And, you know, having like this sort of control of the character to be able to quickly slow down and run and, you know, with the sticks is nice, right? Especially when you run onto a train. No med gowns. People are doing Argo's work and then slowly approaching this terminal as you slow down. Ah, my sticks get a bit sticky sometimes. All right, let's have a look. Is the ASOP working? If the ASOP's not working, then we get a problem with the server, which doesn't surprise me for server 10. It constantly has problems. Yeah, look. Taxis to Baijini Point, 5-star Uber rating. Yeah, okay, ASOP's not working here either. What? Server 10 always has issues. Always. 1 out of 10 play sessions on server 10 and I have problems. Like I'll get 1 out of 10 and that'll actually work and, you know, is, you know, yeah, actually works. The rest are all butchered. All right, let's go. Back to menus we go. But patience is the name of the game. And at After Dark, we have it in spades. So I appreciate you spending some of your time with me and sharing that patience, because I know that it can be frustrating sometimes when the stream that you're watching is walking around everywhere. We've done some running tonight. And honestly, it's been quite a while since we've had a walking stream. I just want to see if we get a payout and what the payout is. We've got over a rock, so that's at least 275 grand. Maybe we've got close to a rock. Man, it would have been nice to pick up the rest of those 17 Hadanite nodes before the 30k. And I really like the fact that, you can find that sweet spot in the rock, in the node, and, then, put power into it. It just makes it, more interesting. More of a challenge. Arguably quicker just to leave it and move on to something else and then come back to that one, but not as fun, for me at least. Let's see where Star Citizen takes us this time. Hopefully to somewhere where we can sell our gems and access our ships. Here we go. The first thing I see says the Corsair elevator is cursed. Oh boy. Let's open up our mobiGlas first. We'll check their vehicle manager. If we get a list, we'll be good to go. Give it a couple of seconds. Here we go. All right, let's go check the admin. Opens the door for me, please. Oh, maybe this one doesn't open by itself. Oh, lame. All right, let's go. Move with purpose. Move with purpose. Call the elevator. We should add that change view button to one of my buttons on the joystick. Let's jump. Ground floor, please. Right, here we go. Over to the admin. Being able to look to the right as you walk out of here is amazing, but obviously we can't do that right now because of my Toby. All right, enough Toby bashing, Crouch. It's just having some difficulties. Needs some love, needs some attention, needs to, spend the time to figure out why. I suspect they do some back-end updates fixes around this time. Just seems like all the region servers have issues at the same time. Might just be peak play time or something as well, I suppose. Rhino is home. How are you? How has your day been? All right, let's see. Sell. So, from the... We got 2 nomads here. Good to see this issue continues. Okay, nothing in this nomad. What about this one? Hadanite. 737 units. Oh man, we gotta sell 500 at a time. 137. 137.5. So about 200 grand. 137. 197. 200. So yeah, so we didn't have a full rock. There we go. And we've got no cargo space because our rock is back there. So our rock is safe. So we made 200 grand or so. Can you fit a nomad on the bed of another nomad? No. Like a turducken? No, you cannot. Okay. It's not bad. We had some fun. We learned something. Thank you so much to everyone. I'm going to pass you, those that are watching on Twitch, over to somebody over there. Got ourselves a handful of viewers still there on the Twitch. I appreciate you spending your time with me. Thank you so much to the people who've tuned in on YouTube as well, but we've hit our limit. 4 hours and 22 minutes here at After Dark in the middle of the week means we need to finish. So thank you. Have a good evening. So Vigo, thank you so much. Thank you for those 30 likes. Double digits. I didn't even have to phone Papa today and tell him how good I am. All right, let's queue up. I see Space Tomato is streaming. He's doing his no ship challenge, Star Citizen, but you can't fly ships. So let's queue up a raid over there to Space Tomato. We'll get that raid going. Start raid. Thank you to everyone else on YouTube. When we finally get to that 1,000 mark, we'll be able to pass people off. In the meantime, let me see if I can find a link for somebody who's streaming at the moment on YouTube and pass you off there too. I'll send you off to Space Tomato as well. Pop that in the chat and you can make your way over there. Thank you so much. Let's kick off this raid on YouTube, on Twitch. Raid now. Off we go. I'll see everyone else on YouTube later on. Click the button, crouch. Okay. See ya.
There.
We need the background.